my Minnie Mouse bow. Tomorrow I'll have a nice fun one for you. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. Let me put this away. I don't need that right now. There we go. All right, so what is everybody else working on today? How is everybody's weekend? I hope you guys are getting a nice long weekend like I am. I had a 4-day weekend, which is really exciting. It's been really nice. I've been spending some time here with you guys, and then I go out and I did a bunch of cooking yesterday. Oh my gosh, I love cooking. It's one of my favorite passions. I've done a bunch of cooking yesterday. Then I watched some TV and kind of relaxed, and it's just been so nice to have this time off. All right, so step 1 says I'm going to need 1 3B, 2 6s, 2 7As, and 2 2s. Wow, that's a lot of fabric. So let's put it all together. All right, so I need 2 of these. Now I have been marking, and I've told you guys this many times before, but I mark all of my pieces with a little post-it note and a safety pin so that I can keep it all together, and that's how I stay organized. So if you're doing your PMQ, which I am not doing any of them right now, I took a little bit of a break, but if you are doing a PMQ, this is a great way to stay organized. There's 3B. There's our center. And then I need 6A, a 6 and a 7A. Pull these out. These are all in order. I've got them all laying out in order for me. There's number 6. So how is everybody's weekend? Jamming to the music. It's not the music I wanted, but that's all right. It's the one we got, right? That's so funny that YouTube nailed me. It's all right. Learning lessons all the time. But I didn't even know they could do that. That was so funny. All right, and then 7A. 7A is here. 7A. I need 2 of these. Nancy says it's rainy by her. Nancy, it was raining most of the day yesterday here. It's actually, I can see the sun peeking out of the window here next to me. It's not super bright, so I have to assume it's a little gloomy, but it was actually kind of sunny this morning, a little on the humid side, nothing too terrible. But yeah, it was horribly rainy yesterday. That's why I spent most of the day indoors. Hopefully I get to spend a little bit of time outdoors. My husband and I just bought Mr. Wizard and I just bought new chairs for our backyard. We're still looking at a new patio set. We want to buy a new patio set, but we just bought new chairs for us. They're those zero gravity chairs. They're dangerous because you could fall asleep in those things. They are so super comfortable. Oh my gosh, so comfortable. Okay, so first it says to start with 3A, or 3B, which is this one here. And we're going to attach a number 6 to each side. These are the number 6s. Maybe. Yeah, because these are the number 2s. Yeah, these are the number 2s. Okay. I have my color chart right here. We're going to be referencing this quite a bit. Oh, she said not yet today, but all weekend. Yeah, the only bad part about this nice 4-day weekend is that it's been raining, so that's all right. Take what you can get, right? All right, my machine is already threaded. I threaded it this morning before we came live. I got all that going. So that's our center block. We're gonna attach these this way to either side. Just checking to make sure there's no rhyme or reason to the orientation, and it does not appear that there is. Now, cotton cuts cut all of these pieces, so as long as I've sewn my 1/4 inch seam correctly, everything should match up pretty well. There's always a little bit of adjustment, so don't panic if everything doesn't match up exactly perfect. That just could be your 1/4 inch seam could be off just ever so slightly. Usually in those cases, what I'll do is I'll just stretch the fabric a little bit or bunch it up just a little bit. Good morning, Chloe. Thanks for joining us this morning. Happy Monday morning to you. So I'll either stretch the fabric a little bit or clump it up just or smush it together just a little bit to kind of adjust it. You shouldn't really need a whole lot of adjusting. If you've got major gaps, then there could be an issue. But the only time I've ever come across a major issue is when we have all those flying geese, those really long pieces of flying geese. I think we have one of them here. We'll have to take a look. But for the most part, everything should line up pretty closely. Chloe has entered the giveaway. Good luck to you, Chloe. And good luck to all of our entrants. Quite a few threads. All right, our very first piece is sewn together, so we're just going to get started now. Step one has us making the center row of the quilt. So that's what we're doing right now. Anybody finished any projects so far this weekend? I know we chatted a bit yesterday. Some people were working on some stuff yesterday. Anybody finishing anything up? Well, I know a couple people were making some bags for the holiday. I mean, Patty makes those pin cushions, those rose pin cushions. They're absolutely gorgeous. I've seen a bunch of pictures of them. She does a fantastic job, and she turns them out pretty quick. My goodness, Patty, that must be like, you must be doing one a day or something. That's just crazy. But they're really, really pretty. I forget where you can order those. Is that on an Etsy shop, or where is that at, Patty? We can get everybody some info on that. Maybe get you a little bit more sales. Be fun. All right, there we go. I should not need to iron anything, but I do have my iron here ready if I need to. Judy says she finished her t-shirt quilt and needs to put the borders on a 3-yard quilt. Ooh, that sounds like fun. You know, I have a 3-yard bundle that I bought from Soya. I need to find a nice 3-yard pattern. Judy, what type of a pattern did you use for your 3-yard quilt, if you don't mind me asking? Because I need to find one. Now, for the most part, when we put these pieces together, if we followed the Cotton Cuts instructions correctly, the seams should line up where they need to. Cotton Cuts does a great job when they're writing their instructions to try and get you to match up those seams. So if you're doing a PMQ for Village Green or Carnival, make sure that you're following those pressing instructions really carefully, because they will come in handy later on. Go. Come on. There we go. Just making sure those seams are nesting up the way I want them to. Using my fingers to try and tell me where they're at. Stepping Up from Fabric Cafe. It was found from their website. Ooh, I'm gonna make a note of that. Thank you, Judy. I appreciate you sharing that with me. Stepping up. Stepping up from Fabric Cafe. I wonder if that's anything close to Step This Way from Moda. I did that pattern last year. 2 years ago? It might have been 2 years ago. In fact, I was just talking about that one yesterday, about the memory of giving that one away. I appreciate you sharing it with me. Thank you. I'm always looking for new patterns and new project ideas, especially since we're going to be finishing up all of our projects here soon. I told you guys, I teased it yesterday, but we will be starting a brand new project on the channel tomorrow. It's a patriotic one. It's called Home Sweet Home. It is by Fat Quarter Shop. I'm not sure if it's a Liberty Box exclusive or if you can get it on your own. I'm going to have to double check that before our stream tomorrow to find out. I'm not 100% sure on that. But it's so cute. It's like little houses. It's just adorable. I can't wait for that one. And then, we're going to be doing a t-shirt, quilt, table runner project in a few weeks. Towards the end of July, we'll be starting on that. It'll be like a Christmas in July kind of project. That one's going to take a little bit. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do the whole thing exclusive on the channel. We'll have to wait and see. I just don't know how much of it I'm going to be able to get done here, because the pieces can be kind of big and I might have to move to a different location to do some cutting and stuff. So we'll have to wait and see. And then I have a mystery project that I've been working on and off for a while now that I want to try and get back into. And of course we have our Tropics project, which is near its end. I mean, we're putting the blocks together now, so I imagine it's going to be close. I can't remember if we put all the blocks together already and then we're going to start on the rows, or if we still have more blocks to put together. I can't remember. But we'll find out soon enough, because we're going to be working on that one, I think, next week. I think, yeah, the 16th we'll be working on that one again. So we'll find out soon enough. What is everybody else up to on this beautiful Monday morning? You know why it's a beautiful Monday morning? Because I'm not at work. That's why it's beautiful for me. Hopefully you guys had the day off today as well for the holiday. If not, and you're stuck at work, I apologize, but thank you for being here with us or catching up later on. I appreciate that as well. All right, so there we go. Row 1, officially done. Or I guess this is the middle row, but it's officially done. I love these fabric colors. Ah, so much fun. In case you're wondering, this is the Kaleidoscope fabric line by Michael Millers. I'm absolutely loving it. Love, love, love. All right, so there's the middle row. I'm going to set that over here for now. And now it says that was just to make 1. So now we need to make 2 of our step 2, which is 2 number 2s, 2 7As, and 2 number 6s. So let's get those together. So here's our 2 number 2s. 7A and 6s. Here's our number 6. And number 7. 7A. All right. Just to make myself less crazy, I am going to take one of the old things I had here. And I'm going to mark that row that we just finished as step 1. Just so I don't make myself completely crazy trying to figure this all out. Because I can see putting all these rows together and then not remembering what row is what. So we're just gonna mark this one real quick. Since I've got some extra stuff here anyway. There we go. Step 1. For those of you who have never watched any of my cotton cuts videos, what I use is I just use a Post-it note to mark them. And I take the Post-it note and then I tear it into 4 pieces, 4 little squares, and then I write right on it what step number it is and how many pieces. So I'm sure you guys cannot see this on camera because it's so tiny. But I don't know if you guys see that or not. But it just says 7A and then in parentheses times 4. And that just tells me there's 4 pieces of 7A. And that's how I mark all of my pieces all the way through clue 9. And then clue 10 is obviously the final reveal, which makes everything a little bit easier to pull apart. Okay. So this says I need to attach a 2 to a 7A. Let me pull these apart. And I use safety pins to keep everything together. 1, so then that way it doesn't fall out when I've got it all stashed away. And 2, so that I don't poke myself when I'm trying to go through everything. I keep everything in a Ziploc bag. It all folds up really nicely and all fits into a gallon-sized Ziploc. I try to keep them in order, so then that way they just lay nice and flat. So yeah, that's how I do it. Whether that's the right way or the wrong way, I'm not sure, but that's the way I do it. That's the way it works for me. Okay, that's number 2. Okay, so these go to these. Let's get these 2 together. Again, those seams should match up nice. And they do, so that's lots of fun. Just a reminder, if you haven't already, please make sure you hit that subscribe or that like button. And if you are not subscribed to the channel, please consider subscribing. We are on our way to our 500 person goal. It's gonna be lots of fun when we get there. Got some pretty big giveaways set up for that. Speaking of giveaways, if you haven't already, just a reminder, we are doing our giveaway. It is our scrap fabric from our blueberry cake project. All Michael Miller's fabric. It's beautiful fabric. Really, really pretty. You can see how that one was put together on the channel. I have a playlist for that one as well. I think the only thing I didn't include was the binding. I don't know that I recorded the binding. I think I just did that offline. Nancy, honey, what were you trying to do there with your thimbles? Were you trying to play the heist game or the slots game? What were you trying to do there? Okay. This one gets attached. Bugs. Oh, that's because this is one of these. Duh! Oh, I'm so confused. There you go. Good morning, Terry. Hi, how are you? She's trying to play the slots. Earning those thimbles so she can trade them in for prizes. I hope you are doing well, Terry. Good morning. Happy Monday morning to you. It is a happy Monday morning for me because I am not at work today. I am spending it doing what I love, which is quilting. And, of course, spending time with you guys, too. So I'm having a fantastic morning. I did have to drop my car off this morning, which will probably turn out to be something not so fantastic, but that's all right. It is what it is. That happens. It's been making a weird squeaky noise, and so I wanted to take a look at it. I actually have a couple of noises I wanted them to look at. My car is only a couple of years old. It's got about 50,000 miles on it. It's a 2019, and it has 50,000 miles on it, which is actually low for my cars. Good morning, Kathy. Hi, how are you? Thanks so much for joining me this morning. So good to see you. But 50,000 miles is actually low for a car, a 4-year-old car for me, because I drive at least 50 miles a day, back and forth to my full-time job. So that's really low for me. So having some issues with squeaky noises is kind of a thing. It's kind of normal for me, unfortunately. Terry says she can't stay long, but she wanted to be here for a bit. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I am trying to figure this out because this seems wrong. It says the E fabric is in the corner, but the E fabric is not in the corner for clue number 2. So every once in a while, sometimes there's typos. So let me just double check and make sure my pattern is right for number 2. I keep all of the clues to help me out, just to make sure. So for clue 2, shows the E fabric in the bottom. What am I doing wrong? Well, I'm not sure what I've done wrong here. Hang on. It's number 6. B in the center. Okay. So that's F. A. C. D. These pieces here should be E's. That's interesting. Oh, it says E's. Oh, hang on. I see what I did wrong. So this clue is put together incorrectly. I have flying geese on this side, and these two pieces are supposed to be flip-flopped. I should have the bugs on the bottom and these things up here. So that means what I've actually done is I flipped this whole piece here around. Now I could pull the whole thing apart and put it back together. But yeah, I think I do. I think I need to pull the whole thing apart and put it back together. Oh, see, this is why you gotta be careful with these things. And that's why I always keep the clues, is so that I can figure out what I did wrong. So I'm gonna have to pull this clue apart in order to put it back together. Okay. But that also means, because this one's clue 2. So does that mean I put these wrong as well? Let's check. Because these had clues 2 as well. So let's take a look real quick. See what I did wrong here, guys. Let's see what I did wrong. Let's choose on the ends. I didn't put 2 then. Yeah. Okay, guys. I don't know what I managed to do here. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't put 2s on yet. Judy, that's kind of what I was trying to figure out, is if it would be noticeable, and unfortunately I think that it will be, because I think all the pieces line up together and it kind of makes a design. So unfortunately, yeah, it will make a difference. It looks like I didn't add the 2s to this row. So let me check and see what I've got going on here. So, what did I do with them? Oh, they're right here. Yeah, so I put all the 2s together wrong. Fun. All right, so I'm gonna have doing some pulling, and like I told you guys, this is a live stream. This is real life. This is what happens. Unfortunately, yeah, it will be noticeable, so I'm gonna have to pull all these apart. So what I've done, so here's clue 2. So what I did was, this is a strip here, and then this is a strip. I added this strip to the wrong side. It should have gone on this side, because then that way these pieces would have been correct, I think. Hang on a minute. This one's right. That one's correct, but these 2 are wrong. So I just need to flip-flop them. And then all of these are wrong. Okay, so I have, I have 3 pieces to pull apart. So let's settle back, sit tight, let's sit in here, drink our coffee, and pull Jack out and chat for a little bit. It's gonna be a long day. If I gotta keep both pieces out, we'll see. But unfortunately, yeah, based on the full design, it's going to be noticeable, because all the pieces kind of line up together and they make a secondary pattern. So unfortunately, I will have to pull it apart and redo it. I'm a little angry with myself that I didn't notice before, but that's all right. Especially since I did one of them correctly and the other 3 were wrong. Oh well. It is what it is, right? A date with Jack, absolutely. Like you said yesterday, Jack is the co-host of this stream. He is the infamous co-host of our stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Judy, I'm with you. Normally, if it's not noticeable to the quilt, I won't pull it apart. I'll just leave it, because I find that gives it a uniqueness. But in this case, it's going to be pretty noticeable. It's the center of the quilt, and like I said, it looks like there's a secondary design that goes along with it. So unfortunately, I'm going to take the time, in this case, to pull it out and re-sew it. We may be announcing our engagement, Judy says. That's funny. Congratulations, Judy. Too funny. Wow, congrats. Look at that, Nancy. 12,000 thimbles. Wow, congratulations. That's enough to trade in for a prize. That is enough to trade in for a prize if you're interested. 10,000 thimbles gets you a free notion. I try to make them usable notions. In fact, this seam ripper is a notion. All the notions that I give away are tools that I use on my channel. If you are new to the channel, you are earning thimbles as you're watching the stream today. You can also earn them by participating in chat. You earn a couple of extra thimbles every time you participate, but the quickest and easiest ways to earn lots of thimbles is obviously through our slots and heist games. As you can see there, Nancy won 12,000 thimbles in one heist game, or one slots game, so she was able to do that pretty quickly. Alright, I'm going to pin this so that I don't forget which way it goes. I don't normally pin my fabrics, but this way I don't have to worry about messing with it later when we have to sew it back up. Maybe if I pinned my fabrics, I wouldn't make so many mistakes. I don't know. Maybe one goes along with the other. I'm not sure. Alright, that's the one that's correct. We'll use that one. One down, 2 more to go. Sorry, I'm not upset about it. Hi, Teresa. Good morning. We've got a superstar in the house today. Hello, hello. It is so good to see you. I have missed you so much. I'm so sorry that I have not been able to catch many of your live streams lately. Sundays have been a bit crazy in the afternoons for me, so I do apologize for that. It is so good to see you, though. I hope you are well. Thank you so much for popping in to say hello with us. I hope you can stick around for a little bit. If not, though, I completely understand. And hopefully I'm not competing with your channel. I really tried not to compete with anybody's channels. And honestly, if there's another channel on and you guys want to hop over and watch that channel, I am not offended by it in the least. I am not here to compete with anybody at all. I just had a day off, so I figured I'd turn the camera on and work on these projects, whether that's by myself or with somebody else. That's completely up to you guys. Whenever Teresa pops in, I feel like a superstar is in the stream. She's so much fun, and her channel is just amazing. She's such an amazing person. So I'm always honored when she pops in, so thank you for that. If you guys are not already a follower of her channel, please make sure you go over there and subscribe. If you do exclamation point Teresa in chat, it should give you a link to her channel. Same with Kathy. Kathy's in the stream today. She's got her own channel as well. You can do exclamation point Kathy and give her a follow. I think she does streams on Mondays, normally with Sandra, so I'm sure at some point she'll need to hop over to her own stream. I am not normally here on Mondays. This is just a special stream for this week only. A superstar? You've never been called a superstar? Well, you are one. That is for sure. Celebrity, superstar, just an amazing person in general. So much fun to hang out with. Melina, good morning. Hi, hon. How are you? It is so good to see you. I feel like it's been forever since we chatted. It is so good to see you. She said she missed my stream yesterday because she went fishing. Oh, no, hon. It's totally fine. I understand. I'm glad you're here today. Special stream today on a Monday. Well, that's exciting. We're here for a while. We're going to be here probably all day putting this stupid thing together. Especially if I keep making mistakes. You know, me and Jack. As we mentioned yesterday in the channel, he's the new co-host of the channel. We should make him his own moderator. It has been forever. It has been. At least it seems like it has been. course, it's been a while since I've been live too, so that's it's partly my fault as well. Alright, let me pin this one so I don't screw this one up either. Terry, that's an excellent question. Kathy, are you going live today? I thought you and Sandra usually went live on Mondays, but I wasn't sure with the holidays if you guys have plans to go live today or not. If so, let us know what time. I'll send everybody over there. I'm like, I don't mind sewing by myself. It's fine. Again, I don't want to compete with anybody today. This Mondays is not my normal slot time, so I don't want to take viewers away from anyone whose normal slot time is on Mondays. I am not here to take anybody else's viewership away, that's for sure. I just had a day off and had some projects I had to work on, so I thought, what better way than to turn the camera on and spend some time with you guys? If I end up here by myself, that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'd have been here by myself anyways, that's fine. As a reminder, we are doing a giveaway, so if you guys can hang out with us until about noon today, we are doing a giveaway. We're doing some scrap fabrics from our last puzzle mystery quilt. I don't remember the name of it at the moment, but the colorway was called Blueberry Cake. It's Michael Miller's fabrics. I have my Oops kit, which was an 1/8 yard cut of each of the fabrics, so that's a full 1/8 yard cut. And then I also have, it's probably a good yard at least of the background fabric, as well as some scrap pieces from that fabric. I'll show it to you guys in just a second here as soon as I finish pulling this one out. I found a clue. I was putting clues together and I found a clue that I put together backwards. So normally I wouldn't pull it apart, but it looks like it's got a secondary pattern to it when you put the pieces together. So I'm going to go ahead and pull it apart and put it back together the correct way so that we get that secondary pattern. Because otherwise it will show too much for my liking. So if you are interested in entering the giveaway, you can do !giveaway in chat and be entered to win. You do have to be present to win. I give you about 5 minutes to respond. We had 2 giveaways yesterday. We gave away some 1 yard cuts of fabric. I'll get those in the mail to you. If you, Kathy, if you haven't already, please make sure you email me with your address, your mailing address. You can do sew not an expert, that's SEW, not an expert @gmail.com. You can also do !email in chat to give you the email address. Make sure you email me so I can get that off to you. Sandra, I don't think Sandra's on here yet. If she shows up, I need to remind her too. I don't think I have anyone's emails yet. There's always replay. Absolutely. Gotta love spending time with Jack, right? He just slows you down. You know, it's like you got this great momentum going, and then all of a sudden you're like, psst. It's like a deflated balloon. You know, it's like, I made a mistake. Take it apart, put it back together. There have been a couple of times with these clues that I don't know what my problem was, but I could not wrap my brain around what I needed to do, and I ended up having to take them apart like 2 or 3 times. I remember there was one video that I was recording that I swear I had to pull the thing apart and put it back together like 4 times. And I was just so frustrated by the 4th time. I'm like, I need to walk away from this because I'm going to kill it. I swear to God. So yeah, so I remember that. Teresa says more coffee, BRB. No problem. I actually got myself a cup of coffee this morning. I don't normally drink coffee. I was a huge coffee drinker, drank it every day, every morning, but I stopped cold turkey, drinking all coffee, all caffeine actually, coffee, soda, everything, a few years ago, about 1.5 years ago, I want to say now. And so now I only drink coffee every once in a while when I've got to get up early or I've got a bunch of stuff I got to do and I really want that little bit of extra pick-me-up. So after we dropped my car off this morning, we went through a drive-thru and I got some coffee and some breakfast. I've got a little bit of extra energy this morning. Oh, looks like somebody has redeemed something. Looks like Nancy has redeemed a new fat quarter. Congratulations, Nancy, on redeeming a fat quarter. I don't know why the sound didn't show up, but it didn't. Congratulations on that. Go ahead and email me your mailing address and I'll choose a random fat quarter from my stash and get it off mailed to you. Email me at sewnotanexpert@gmail.com. You can do exclamation point email in chat as well to get that address. If you've sent me your address before, you need to send it to me again because I do not keep them for security reasons. There we go. Somebody once said I should keep them and, you know, for Christmas cards and stuff, and I guess that's a good idea, but I don't know. I get really anxious about having people's personal information. I know it's just a mailing address, but to me it's still personal information, so I prefer not to keep that stuff because it's not mine to keep. All right, so that's all 3 pieces. So go ahead and email me to get that fat quarter. I have got a bunch of them. To give away. Double check before you stitch. Yes, Judy, thank you. I will, for sure. For sure. Okay, so this piece here. What do we got going on here? This all needs to be sewn up together. So let me... Hi, Shirley. Good morning. She says she's lurking today. No problem. Thanks so much for joining us today. Hello, how are you? Happy Monday morning to you. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. So good to see you. Just triple check. Like you guys said, triple check, make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah. Yep. Okay. This one can go onto this one. Since this one clue is correct. I figured out I sewed one of my clues backwards, so I needed to pull 3 of the 4 pieces apart and put them back together. Lena says, Danny, I redeemed points in June for a Notion. And you didn't get it, Melina? I'm sorry to hear that. I can take a look for you. I can get a Notion off to you. If you want to email me with your mailing address, I can get that out to you. I trust you. If you say you redeemed it, I'm sure it's somewhere in the list there, and I just hadn't gotten to it. So go ahead and email me with your mailing address, and I'll get that off to you. In fact, let me make a note, just so that I remember. Melina Notion. Nancy back quarter. Okay. I'll get those all out in a couple weeks. Not in a couple weeks. I'm hoping to get them all out by the end of the week. Sorry that I missed it. I know that it took me a while to get. There were some redemptions that took me quite a while to get out. I think those were in April. I don't remember anything being redeemed in June. Sorry that I missed it. Alright, so let's get these sewn up together. Let me just triple check and make sure for Judy. Make sure I got them correctly. Yeah, they're all lined up correctly. So I'm just going to go ahead and feed these through, chain piece them. It's going to be a little warm in here. I'm going to kick that fan on here. Just a second. Well, I appreciate you being patient with me. Got a little fan here. I'm just going to kick that on. It's getting a little warm in here. My hair is down, so that's the other part of it that's being in this tiny room. It gets warm in here. All the lights. They're all LED lights, so they're not supposed to produce any heat, but they do. And then I also have a little candle going, keep it smelling nice in here, so that produces some heat as well. So it gets a little warm in here sometimes. Got a little handheld fan that I pop up there to turn it on. So if you guys hear a little humming noise in the background, I do apologize for that. It's just my fan. Just my fan. Right. Oh, one more. One more. I'm excited to hopefully have two. Well, I will have two quilt tops completed that I can send off to my long arm this week. Excited to have two projects completed. Anybody else jamming to the tunes you hearing, or just me? Over. So much fun. When the downtown lights start to come out. All right, there we go. I'm just gonna finger press them. I'm not gonna hard press them with the iron. It's just not worth the time to do it right now. 1, 2. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but at some point I may have to pause the stream for just a minute. I am waiting for a phone call about my car. I had to drop it off this morning at the repair shop. It's making some weird noises. I wanted to get that looked at. Alright, so this one is actually done. This is a row 2. Step 2. Grab my these. Those are actually done. Sorry guys, don't mean to be flashing you there. Sorry, not bad. Got about 30 minutes left for that giveaway before that comes up. Should kick over just after noon, I think. Noon Central. 12 noon Central time. Should kick over. We'll get a notice in the chat that says it's closed. And then we'll pick a winner. Oh, I told you guys I was going to show you what we're giving away. This is it. So there's the fat quarter oops kit. The 1/8 yard cut of oops kit, and then the back is the background fabric. And you can see it's pretty thick. I mean, this is the backing. So I'm thinking there's at least a yard there. Probably more than a yard. I don't know the exact measurements. I didn't measure it. But there's at least a yard cut there. I'm gonna guess. And that is our leftover scrap fabrics from our last puzzle mystery quilt that I just finished gifting. You guys might have seen it on the Facebook page, our Facebook page, or our Instagram page. I just finished gifting that one off to its new home. Yes, Tracy, it's very pretty fabric. Very, very pretty fabric. I don't have any uses for it right now. And I'd much rather give it to someone that can use it now instead of it sitting in my stash for who knows how long. I don't have a lot of storage space. I mean, what you guys see here is basically the amount of space I have for my sewing stuff. So I don't really have any extra storage anywhere right now. Yeah. Seems weird. But yeah, that's what it looks like. All right, so that is another 2. I have no idea what music we're listening to right now, but it's different. It's different for sure. I have no idea. I have no control over the music right now. I tried that. It didn't work very well. It backfired on me. Right now I have a free version of Pretzel Rock. I might invest in something a little bit more not free so that I can control the music a little bit better. We'll have to wait and see how things go. Just trying to stick to my budget as much as I can. Alright, so now I need to attach these 2 pieces to the ends of both of these. This was row 1. I thought I was finished with it, but I missed a couple pieces, so let's get this going. And then we're on to step 3. This is going to be a slow process if this is the way everything's going to go. Hopefully it picks up a little bit. Hopefully that was our only mistake and we don't have any more that we need to take care of. That's my hope. Anybody see what I did with, oh, there it is. My purple one. Thank you for helping me find it. So I mentioned earlier that I did a lot of cooking yesterday. Cooking is one of my other hobbies. I love cooking. It's one of my favorite things to do. I'm not a huge fan of the daily cooking, you know, the struggle to figure out what to make for dinner after work. Not a huge fan of that kind of cooking, but sometimes I enjoy it. Just depends on what I'm making. But I do love cooking on the weekends. I kind of take my time a little bit more and make a little bit more of elaborate meals. Yesterday, I spent the day making homemade salsa, which is, I'm still trying to perfect that. I've never made homemade salsa before. This is the second attempt that I've made at it. It still didn't turn out exactly the way I wanted it to. I'm still trying to perfect that, trying to figure out what I did wrong. I will figure it out though. I'm confident. Are the perks and giveaways open for Canadians? Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Yeah, they're open to Canada. I can't do overseas shipping, so like Mexico, the UK, things like that. I can't do overseas shipping, but I can ship to Canada. Yeah, sure. The redemptions are a little bit different because I mean it's a smaller thing. So like if you win a prize and then you want to redeem something, one of your points, that would save me a little bit on shipping. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, they're totally open. Totally open for you. Thanks for checking though. I appreciate that because I know some people are not. So if you want to join the giveaway, join the giveaway. If you're in Canada, I will send it to you. Might take a little while because I know Canada can take a little while in the mail, but I'll get it there. I'll get it to you. Yeah, no problem, Shirley. Luckily for me, I work for a company that does international shipping, and they allow their employees to add things to the ship. I mean, we still have to pay for our own freight charges and stuff, but they allow employees to utilize their shipping services. So it's really nice. So the Canada ones I can send through my employer, which is really nice. Excuse me. Everything else goes through the regular USPS mail, but the Canada ones I can send through work. Good luck to you, Shirley. I hope you win. Alright, finally. Row. This is the center row, so now you guys will be able to see how wide this thing is going to be. This is the center row. That's how wide this quilt will be. At least how wide, because there are borders as well, so it's going to be pretty wide. And we're going to be here all day putting this thing together, so if it takes me all day, which I hope it doesn't, but if it takes all day to put it together, that's how long we're going to be here. Hopefully it doesn't take all day. Okay, step 1, step 2. Now we're moving on to step 3. Yay, step 3. Step 3 is the big one. Ooh, lots of pieces. Alright, so first it says joins section 8A and 4. So let's grab those. It says make 2, so I need 2 in step 4. No problem, Kathy. Are you going live today? A couple of people have asked, and I'm curious to know as well. You said you have to run. I appreciate you hanging out with me for as long as you could. Here. 8A. All right, back. Let's do this one first. Oh, I see. Okay, so 8A goes this way. 4 goes that way. Okay. Join these two together. So let's join these up real quick. Hopefully no more mistakes. And this goes a little bit faster. This is a large PMQ. I have been making the large ones. I have not been making the small ones. I've been making the large ones. So this is a large one. So if you are doing a puzzle mystery quilt right now, again, I'm not participating in any of them. I'm not doing Village Green or Carnival right now. I kind of took a little bit of a break. I'll probably pick up on the next one after the final reveal for Village Green. I'll probably pick up on the next one. I'll have to wait and see. But either way, if you're working on one, this is kind of, it gives you an idea of what the Clue 10 is like. The instructions are pretty clear as long as you follow them correctly. That is the key. As long as you know how to read. Because sometimes I forget how to do math, how to count, do math and read. But they're pretty easy to follow. It takes you, this is probably going to take us a couple of hours to put together. Each clue for the large is usually about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour to put together. It's not a lot of time for the large. Again, the small is a little bit shorter. And then the final reveal takes obviously a little bit longer to do. The last time I did a final reveal, I worked on it with Sean on his channel. We did he did a live stream on his channel with it, which that was a lot of fun. That was the blueberry cake, which is actually the fabric that we're going to be giving away here in about 20 minutes or so. And then this one is Piazza. This is the one that they just finished up, I want to say in April or May. Alright, so that is step 3.1. Yeah, step 3 is 8 steps, okay? That's where we're at right now, so that's 3.1. 3.2 is 5A and 9. So let's grab those. And again, it's 2 pieces. So we pull out 5A. God, I love these fabrics. Oh, so much fun. After doing these couple of PMQs with the Michael Miller fabrics, I have become a huge fan of his fabrics. Just the colors are so vibrant. The patterns are so much fun. The quality of the fabric itself is just incredible. So I strongly, I mean, I know it's a little pricey on the pricey side, but I strongly recommend Michael Miller fabrics. They are just absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's one. Sorry, Judy. The slots have not been nice to you today. Sometimes they are nice and sometimes they're not. I have no control over the payouts on those. Every once in a while, Lucas can hijack it when he's here. He goes in and hijacks it and pulls the skull and crossbones out. I think it is. And increases the odds or something. I don't know what he does, honestly. He figured it out and I just let him have it. But he usually hijacks it sometimes, but he's not here today. He's working. He's working at the pool for the summer. Okay, this one's 5A and 9, which is those two pieces there. So 5A, this one here goes like this, and then 9 goes this way. Music's kind of interesting. It's like a electric techno. Terry, this one is from the past. It's fairly. It's the most recent one that just ended. This is Piazza. So I'm behind on it. I think the reveal was in April or May. So they've got Village Green is running now, and Carnival. I don't know if Carnival has started yet or not, but I know the sign up was for Carnival, so that one may have already started as well. I'm not participating in either one of those right now. I kind of took a break from cotton cuts for a little bit. My budget didn't really allow it for this round, and I was behind on putting this last one together, so it's being put together now. So, excuse me, I'm sorry. It's not super old, but it is one that has ended. Yeah, it's definitely one that's ended. The fabrics are Michael Miller fabrics. It's called Kaleidoscope. I don't even know if they're still available through Michael Miller's or any of your local quilt stores, but it's absolutely gorgeous fabric line. I love it so much. Teresa says, gotta go. Happy great 4th. Oh, no problem, Teresa. Thanks so much for hanging out with us for a little bit. I really appreciate it. It's always good to see you. I hope you and your family have a safe holiday. I do have another live stream tomorrow, so feel free to pop back in tomorrow morning. Same time, same bat time, same bat channel. Oh, hello, Sean. I just saw you pop in there. Good morning. Hi, how are you, dude? How are ya? So good to see you. You have been super busy on your channel. You got all kinds of projects going. All kinds of stuff going on over there. If you guys are not a follower of his channel, make sure you go over there. The guy who sews. That is Sean. He is awesome. So much fun. All right. Step 3.3 says sew step 3.2 to the top of 3.1. Oh, sweet. It's so good to see you. He's another superstar in the channel. Love hanging out with him. I've been a guest on his channel a couple times now. I appreciate the time he was able to spend with me. In fact, I was just talking about how the last PMQ that I put together, I did live with you on your channel, so that was a lot of fun. And I've just kind of gotten behind schedule on this one, so I kind of had to put this one together on my own. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm not upset with it. Alright. With these bigger pieces, I am going to pin the seams together just so that everything kind of lines up a little bit better. Triple check. Yep, got it right. Okay. Yes, Sean, I am live today. It's a special stream because I had the day off of work. Today and tomorrow. I'm doing another one tomorrow too. Same time, same bat channel. Just something special because I had the day off. It's nothing, I didn't change my schedule or anything like that. I also, you know, if somebody else has this time slot on a normal basis on Mondays, please go over there, support them. I'm not trying to compete with anyone. I had the day off. I was going to be spending the day in my sewing room, so I thought, why not just turn the camera on and hang out with you guys as well? So that is all this is. Putting stuff together. So tomorrow we're going to be starting on a new project on the channel that will continue on our Sundays, our Sunday live streams. But I'm just going to start it because it is a patriotic one, so I thought it's fitting for 4th of July. But yes, I am live today. Special stream. The finished quilt yet. Are you talking about this one? Yeah, Sean, we need to get on the schedule again now that I'm getting my quote-unquote, you know, stuff together. I've been kind of aloof lately with YouTube because things have just been kind of hectic. But yeah, let's get something on the schedule for sure. One of these days I will figure out actually how to get people on my channel so that I can, can have people hang out on my channel. I just haven't figured out how to do that yet. What a good way to do that is yet. Terry, back to your question. Have I seen the finished? I have seen, you know what? I have seen the finished one in this colorway of the small, but I have not seen the large. And so if you follow, if you do cotton cuts and you follow them on Facebook, you'll see posts all the time for stuff like that. And I've seen people post pictures of the small one finished, but I have not seen the large one. Yeah, thanks. So, yeah, message me soon, sure. We will figure it out. I love hanging out with you on your channel. It's a little early for me, I will admit, because I'm not a morning person, but, you know, that's why they make coffee. It's fine. I'm good with that. I've managed. That's what they make coffee for. It's fine. You've had a lot of really cool guests on your channel. New channels I haven't heard of before, so that's been kind of cool. I've been trying to, I don't get to catch the full thing, and I usually don't get to catch it live, but I've been trying to catch up on some of them as much as I can. Sean has some really cool, he is super talented. He's got some really cool stuff on his channel, and he does a lot, he enters his stuff into quilt shows too, which is really cool. Really, really cool. But he's had some pretty heavy hitters on his channel. Ian's been on his channel before, from the Off Kilter Crafter. He's had, I think he's had Teresa on his channel before, maybe, I don't remember. He's got quite a few special guests over there. Quite a few. Few more minutes to enter the giveaway if you're interested. Exclamation point giveaway. We are giving away the scrap fabrics from our last PMQ that we did, the blueberry cake. It is, I don't remember the exact name of the fabric, but it is Blue and White Fabrics by Michael Millers. I have an 1/8 yard cut of each of the fabrics that was an oops kit, and then I also have the extra background fabric, which I said it's at least a yard, but it might be closer to 2. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure, but it's pretty thick. So we're giving that away today. You guys know that once I've completed a project, and if I have any scrap fabrics left over from it, I usually give those away, which is exactly what's happening. And then same thing with this quilt here. When I'm done, completely done with this one, binding is on, it's all ready to go, we'll give away any scrap fabrics I have from it. Oh, you haven't had Teresa yet? Okay. All right, so there's number 3.3. those aside for now. And now I'm going to be doing 3.4, which says join section 5B and 1B. 1B is here. I need 2 of those. Agnes, good morning. It's so good to see you. How are you? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for joining us today. Happy Monday morning to you. She says she has the same colorway and she has not finished hers yet. She says she hasn't finished it yet. Oh, well. And if you hang out with me for a little while, you'll get to see what it looks like. Did you do the large one or the small one? Large one or small one? 5B. I am doing the large one, in case you're wondering. I have seen what the small one looks like, and the large one is usually fairly close to the same design. It just has like an extra row to it, or an extra border or something to it usually. So I've seen what the small one looks like, and I have to assume that the large one... Oh, you did the large one. Oh, cool. Well, then you and I are going to be doing the same thing. Well, quick, go get your fabrics, and you can put it together with me. I'm only on step 3, so you can probably catch up. We had the whole, like, I had to pull pieces apart on step 2, so you got plenty of time. You got time to catch up. So quick, go grab it. You can do it with me. It's, of course, if you have time. If not, you can always, you know, replay this back later. Make it then. Trying to keep these in order. I love these fabrics. The Kaleidoscope by Michael Miller, it has been my absolute favorite one. Well, not my favorite one. The very first one I did, very first PMQ I did was my absolute favorite because that was actually my favorite colors. Purple, green, and orange. So that was Olympia. That one was my absolute favorite. But this one's probably my second favorite. What did I do with the pieces? Literally just had them. Did I move them? Alright, people, what did I do with my pieces? 1B, right here. Duh. Alright, 5B gets attached to 1B. Oh, you gotta finish glue 9 first. Yeah, well, yeah, I have that one live on the channel too. We did that one a few weeks ago. So if you need help with that one, you can check out the replay for that. I got a whole playlist for this colorway, for this PMQ and this colorway, so if you need help. Clue 9 is there. It was a live stream. And then I'm doing Clue 10 and the final reveal, which it's going to be a while before we get to the reveal. Probably be another couple hours. And that's only because I had to take pieces apart. If I hadn't taken pieces apart, I probably could have gotten this done a little faster. But, you know, that's what happens when you make mistakes. Somebody sent me a message. Sean, I'm not doing either one of those. I'm not doing either one. Sorry. I took a break from the Cotton Cuts PMQs for a little bit. This is the last one I've done. I'm going to pick up the one after the reveal for Village Green. I'll pick up that next one, but I had to take a little bit of a break. I just have too many projects going on right now, and you know, I've got some finance stuff I gotta take care of, so I just kind of took a little bit of a break. Agnes says she's watching in between some errands. No problem. Terry says, I did see one in a different colorway. You are going to love it. Hurry up. LOL. Just kidding. I'm trying. Jeez. If I stop making mistakes, it will be easier. For sure. If I stopped making mistakes, it would be easier. Agnes says she's going to watch when she gets home. No problem. I appreciate you watching anytime, Agnes, whether that's live, whether it's after the replay, whenever. I really appreciate all of my watchers, all of my subscribers, all of my watchers. Even if you're not a subscriber, I appreciate all of it. Ian says, yes, I'm sure he did. I have seen what the small looks like. I have not seen what the large looks like, and I have not seen what the large looks like in this colorway. So, there's that. Alright, so those two are done now. That is step 3.4. And now I need to attach that to these. Grab one at a time. This way. This one goes this way. Alright. We're moving right along now. Still gonna be at least a couple hours before we're done. I'm only on step 3. It's gonna be a bit. That's alright though. I have nowhere else to go. This is what I'm planning to do. I do have to wait for my car to be ready, so I'm waiting for that to happen. I'm kind of surprised they haven't called me yet. But kind of surprised they haven't called me yet. I'm sure they will at some point when it's inconvenient. Da, 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 da. I am finger pressing after each step. I recently started getting my nails done again. I used to get them done forever ago when I was younger, before my kids were born. And I recently started getting them done again. It's something to try and help me feel a little bit better about myself. You know, this whole self-love thing. And I gotta tell you, with the nails, it's much easier to finger press. It stays much nicer. Just saying. I don't know that it's necessarily the reason you would want to get your nails done, but my computer just popped up with a message. Let me grab my mouse and get rid of that. Get rid of that real quick. Bye-bye. Melina says she's not winning today. Yeah, Slots seems to be a little stingy today. It does not seem to be nice. But you know what it is? No one's given the bot a hug yet. So maybe that's the problem. Maybe the bot needs a hug. I don't know. No one has given the bot a hug yet today. Nobody gave the bot a hug yesterday either. So maybe that's the problem. It's just, you know. Hi, Sandra. She says, hello all. Sorry I'm late. Oh, please, hon. Don't you worry about it. We're going to be here a while. So don't you worry. You can pop in and out as you want to. No worries. Kathy was here this morning. Teresa was there this morning, so that was kind of cool to see both of them. Haven't seen them in a while. No, don't worry. Don't, no need to apologize or anything else. I'm just grateful that you're here now. We are working on Cluton. We've got a giveaway that is probably just ended, or it will end any minute now. So if you are quick, we're giving away scrap fabrics. from our last PMQ. It should pop up any minute now to end the giveaway. Judy says, oh, I just won a bit. Won't be keeping it long. Oh, are you talking about the thimbles? Is that what you want? Oh, yeah, you're talking about thimbles, yeah. Congrats on winning your thimbles. Yeah, that giveaway should pop up any second now. Once it does, we'll announce the winner for that. Melina, she was not having good luck earlier, so her luck must have changed, because I know the bot was not being nice to her earlier. But now she seems to be having better luck. Maybe the more you play, I don't know how it works. Let's see when that bot pops up. It should pop up any minute. Because we started like 10:36, I think, 10:38, something like that. So it should pop up any second to announce the winner. So if you haven't already, get in there quick. Oh, yeah, see, there it is. There, it just popped up. So the giveaway has locked down. All of our entrants are in. So hopefully you had a chance to get in there. You do have to be present to win. So let's flip over there in just a second. Get that. See if we can take a look at who won for that. Give me a second. Scratch. All right, let's flip over there, see who won. I'm gonna put my glasses on because I can't see the screen. It's too far away. I'm old, I need glasses. All right, so let's see. We have 10 tickets that were given out for the winner, so hopefully y'all can win. So here we go. Ready? Here we go. Drum roll, please. And the winner is, if I hit the right button, let's see. Congratulations, Chloe. Congratulations on winning your scrap fabric from Blueberry Cake. I just need you to claim your prize in chat. You'll have 5 minutes to claim your prize. All you need to say is hi, how are ya, thank you, whatever, so that you can claim it in chat. Congratulations to you. Once you've claimed your prize, I will need you to email me with your mailing address so that I can get it off to you. I know you've sent me your mailing address 100 times already, but I do not keep them. There she is. So exciting. Thank you. You're very welcome. So go ahead and email me at SewNotAnExpert, that's S-E-W, notanexpert@gmail.com with your mailing address, and I will get it off to you in the mail. Congratulations to you. So I'm going to go ahead and complete this one. While I'm in here, I want to look and see. Yeah, Melina, you're right. It did get redeemed on 6/4. I'm sorry that it never got in the mail to you. Not that I didn't believe you. I did believe you. I just wanted to see how I had missed it. But yeah, it looks like it didn't get redeemed. So I will get that off to you right away. Chloe says she's been lurking. No problem, Chloe. You know, it pays to lurk. It pays to lurk because now you can win prizes. All right, let me make a note that Chloe won. Again, if you can email me with your address, I'll get that in the mail to you. All right, let's keep going. Who knows? Maybe I'll do another one later. We'll see how long we're on the stream for. You just never know what I'm going to feel like doing. I'm kind of crazy that way. Okay, so both of these are done already. So I did attach both of these already. Alright, so next up. It says join section 1A to a section 7B. So let's do that. 1A. I need 2 of these. Yeah, I don't know how I missed it. So sorry about that. We'll get it in the mail. I made a note, so I'll get it set up. I've got all the ones from yesterday already set up, ready to go. So if you won a prize yesterday, or you redeemed something yesterday and you want to redeem another prize or something else today, I'll just add it to your envelope. I'm not going to seal them up until the weekend is completely over. That way, in case anybody wins anything, I can mail it all at once to you. 4, 5, no, 7. 7B. That's what I need. Here, there. 7B. 2 of these. You can redeem one type of prize per live stream. So if you've already redeemed like a fat quarter like Nancy did, then she cannot redeem another fat quarter prize today, but she can redeem a notion today or any of the other prizes today. And tomorrow when we do our live stream, she'll be able to redeem another fat quarter if she has enough points. So you can only do one type of prize per stream. All right, let's see what we got here. 1A and section 7B. This. I just do that to keep it fair so that everybody, so you're not, constantly redeeming the same thing in an episode. I just saw movement over there. That's weird. The joint's haunted. There's that one. Siri says, "Arr, mates, treasure hunt is on." I still cannot find that text. I have no idea where it's at. I've searched, Lucas has searched, we've done all kinds of searches. We cannot find it. I keep forgetting to contact Streamlabs to find out where the heck it's at to change it. But yeah, so for whatever reason, it says treasure hunt. I don't know. I wonder if Mona was able to find it. I should ask her, because I know Mona is using it too. She does bobbins, I think. She was so sweet. She sent me an email before she started it. She asked if it was okay if she adopted that program on her channel. I'm like, honey, it's free on Streamlabs. You do what you want. I appreciate the fact that she reached out. I thought that was very respectful, but it was not necessary. Okay, and then I need 3A. But I thought it was really sweet that she did that. So yeah, she's doing bobbins, I think, so as not to confuse it with our thimbles. I don't know what kind of prizes she's got over there. I honestly have not caught a live stream of hers to find out what kind of prizes she's offering, but could be fun. Chloe, look at that. You win the giveaway and you win the heist. Look at that. Luck is on your side today, hon. You should probably go play the lottery. Should go play the lottery. Okay, so here's this one. I need to add create an end. Like that. Just like that. Chloe says I should. Yeah, you should. Luck seems to be on your side today, huh? I would try and write it out. They do prizes on Mondays, don't they? I think Illinois does prizes on Mondays. My watch is blowing up here, guys. Give me a second. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, Melina, I just got your email. Nancy, I just got yours. Thank you, ladies, for emailing me your addresses for your prizes. I will get those in the mail to you, hopefully by the end of the week. Sandra, if you didn't already do it, please make sure you email me as well for your prize from yesterday. I did not check emails yesterday, so if you did send it to me already, I apologize. I just haven't seen it yet. I meant to check emails last night, and I was so busy. Oh, I was talking to you guys. I was telling you guys about the things I was cooking. This is why I get distracted, you know? So yesterday, after the stream, I told you guys I've been trying to make a salsa. I've never made fresh salsa before, and I know it's not hard to make. It's just a matter of I've never made it before. So I've been trying. This is my second attempt to make it. The second attempt turned out better than the first attempt, but it still, to me, it still didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. I think I need some tweaking still. I did make some fresh salsa yesterday, or at least, you know, my attempt at it. I also made some fresh pico de gallo. I always make some of that. I make some of that quite a bit. I just love it. It's just so good. I always make my own because it's super easy to make. And then I made, and that was in preparation for dinner tonight. For dinner tonight, we're doing burrito bowls. I'm going to be making burrito bowls for dinner tonight. I'm going to be making cilantro lime rice, which is the base of the burrito bowl, and then I make some ground pork with taco seasoning, and then I have the pico, I have the salsa, I have some hot sauce, I put some corn, shredded cheese. So yeah, it's gonna be so good. It's making me hungry just thinking about it. So that's what I'm making for dinner tonight. It'll be a lot of fun. All right, so that is step. I've got threads everywhere. 3.7. So now I have 3.8, which is add that to these pieces here. So now I gotta flip this around like this and attach it to the top. These pieces. attach to the top. See? Lots of seams to match up here, so we're going to be doing just a little bit of pinning just to make sure everything kind of lines up the way I want it to. So, let's see. I don't usually pin my pieces. If you guys have ever watched my videos, you'll see that I don't usually pin pieces. I just kind of sew them all together. But when it comes to these big pieces, trying to keep everything kind of together, I will pin the nested seams just to kind of keep them in place. Because otherwise everything kind of shifts as you're running it through the machine. So try to pin it. Chloe, I just got your email. Thank you very much for that. Mr. Wizard, if you're still watching, I saw your message too. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. Chloe says, dinner sounds delicious. Yes, I am really excited about the burrito bowls tonight for dinner. So last night, I made, it's like one of my signature dishes. It's a cheddar rice with broccoli. Chicken cheddar rice with broccoli. I make it in the Instant Pots. If you guys do not have an Instant Pot, you really need to get one. They are incredible. It's an electric pressure pot. And it can be intimidating to work with because they get really hot. I mean, the steam and everything else, it can get really hot. But once you have a general base knowledge of how to use it and the different things to cook in it, it becomes like your only cooking vessel. Absolutely, your only cooking vessel. Actually, it's funny that I say that because when we had our kitchen redone, when we had a broken pipe under the floor, and so we had to have our laundry room tore up, and since we had the laundry room done, I said, why don't we just do the kitchen too, because they're all connected up together. And so we basically just remodeled the entire right side of our house, basically. But while we were doing that, obviously I didn't have a working kitchen, and I had family at home. This was during the pandemic, so you really couldn't go out to eat because nothing was open, or you had to bring everything home. And so my only cooking vessel during our remodel was my Instant Pot, because it was electric, so I could just plug it in and cook from it. So I cooked all of our meals in the Instant Pot for 6 weeks. For 6 weeks, I cooked every meal. And we were home. We were all at home because of the pandemic. So I cooked breakfast, lunch, dinner in the Instant Pot for 6 weeks. It was crazy, but it was so much. I was so grateful for that particular appliance because it was really the only way to cook. But so anyway, so last night I made chicken and rice with broccoli and cheddar cheese. It's super easy to make. So easy to make. It took like 30 minutes total to make the whole thing. And it's a one-pot cooking, which is great. You cook everything right in the pot. Their Instant Pot has a saute function, which basically acts like a frying pan. So you don't need to cook anything separate. You just cook it right in the pot. It's super easy to do. I absolutely love, I love all kinds of meals in that. I've made Hamburger Helper, not out of the box, my own version of Hamburger Helper, which is, that way I can control all the ingredients. 10 times better. I make all kinds of stuff in it. You can also use it as a rice cooker. I use it as a rice cooker a lot, like the cilantro and lime rice that I'm going to be making later for dinner. I'm going to make that right in the Instant Pot. I'm going to make that as a rice cooker. So this is step 3. Looks pretty cool, actually. I really like it so far. This is the first one. We have one more to put together. So let me hold this here. Set that here. And get the second one going. Said we needed to make 2, so we're going to go ahead and make 2. What is called? you do not have an Instant Pot and you're considering buying one, or you don't even know what I'm talking about, you really need to check it out. I'm not affiliated with them at all, obviously, but I strongly recommend it. I use that all the time. All the time. It is the one appliance that always stays on my counter, because I use it almost every day. In fact, I use it so much, I actually bought a second sleeve for it, because it has a stainless steel sleeve on the inside of it. Super easy to clean, to wash and stuff like that. So I actually bought a second one so that I could make 2 meals in it at a time. All I have to do is swap out the sleeve and cook again. So I love my Instant Pot. Love, love, love it. Although I did just recently hear that the Instant Pot brand, the Instant brand, I think it's called, just filed for bankruptcy, blaming creditors for their issues, which is interesting to me. I hope that doesn't mean that they're going out of business. Judy, I have an air fryer as well. That is also, and actually I have an Instant Pot brand air fryer. I got it for Christmas a couple years ago from my mom. She's so sweet. She gave it to me for Christmas. I have one of those as well. I use that quite often also, so I do have that one as a staple on my counter. Because I actually have I actually have a counter that can do that now. I didn't used to. I do have an air fryer as well. You know what I use my air fryer for more than anything else is vegetables. I cook potatoes, carrots, beets. I'll cook beets in it. I'll cook hash browns in it for breakfast. I buy the little frozen hash brown patties. I'll cook those in it for breakfast. I'll do, chicken patties, frozen chicken patties or chicken tenders, things like that. That's what I use it for more than anything else. I know that I've heard that you can cook like steak in it, and from what I understand, it's really, really good. I have yet to try to do any type of raw meat in it, like that. I mean, obviously I'll do frozen stuff in it. I have not tried to do anything, but yeah, I have an air fryer too. I use that quite a bit as well. It's funny, sometimes for dinner I'll be cooking stuff on the stove. I've got the Instant Pot going. I've got the air fryer going. And it's funny because my Mr. Wizard likes to sit in the kitchen and watch me cook. So he hangs out with me and we have conversations. And he's always fascinated by the fact that somehow I managed to time it so that everything kind of starts dinging all at the same time. He's like, I don't know how you do this. I'm like, honestly, I don't try. It just happens. But yeah, it's just funny because everything will start dinging at the same time. Ooh, grilled cheese, Lorraine. I didn't even think about a grilled cheese sandwich in the air fryer. I never thought about that. I bet that is good. I might have to try that for lunch later today. We'll have to wait and see. Chicken wings. Yeah, I imagine chicken wings are pretty good. They're really pricey, though, so we haven't bought any chicken wings in a while. Air fryer for veggies. You know, Chloe, if you're going to try your air fryer for veggies, carrots. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Cook your carrots in the air fryer. Oh, so good. They turn sweet and they're almost like candy. They're just so good. Corn dogs. Yeah, that's a good one, Judy. Yeah, corn dogs. Yeah. Nancy says she loves her air fryer. Yeah, I do like it. I use it quite a bit. But I use it more for vegetables than I do for anything else. I don't cook a lot of meats in it. Alright guys, so that is all for step 3. We are moving right along here finally. I feel like we're finally getting somewhere. Alright, so let me put these away. There's a note on here that says we're going to need these for step 5. So I'm just going to mark these real quick as step 3. Grab all these little pieces here. Trying to stay as organized as I can. We'll see. Excuse me. Take a quick drink here in just a second. Frozen items. Yeah, I do it for frozen potatoes. Like I said, the hash browns is a really good one that I'll use it for. This way. I'm just trying to make sure these are all lined up correctly before I don't screw everything up. Trying to stay organized. That is the key to be able to do this on camera, guys. Everybody asks me that. How do you manage to sew and talk on camera at the same time? You just gotta stay really organized. And like you guys saw, sometimes I still screw up anyway. But, you know, that's why we have Jack. That's why Jack is here. He's the co-host of the show. I liked that yesterday. Somebody said that. It's funny. He is definitely the co-host. That is for sure. Alright, step 3. Let's see what we got. I'm going to take my glasses off. I don't need them on right now. Drink some coffee real quick. Alright, coffee. Yum. Coffee's cold now, but that's alright. Threads everywhere. It's alright. Got a roller somewhere. The kids stole it. Oh, here it is. We get it. Oh! Oh, avalanche! Falls down. Gotta love it. It's how you know you're organized, when you try and grab something and everything else falls. Something fell down there. I don't know what that was. I'll look at it later. Whatever it was. Avalanche! Yes, Chloe, it is coming together. Oh, I see what fell. It was white thread. Alright. Get rid of all these threads real quick. Making me crazy. I know there's going to be more of them, but these are making me crazy right now. So. There. There we go. Making me insane. Am I missing any? Okay. Oh, Judy, honey, you gotta put an exclamation point before the word heist. So try again. It's exclamation point heist. There you go. There you go. Good luck. I hope you win. I have no control. No control over that, so don't be mad at me if you don't win. Just threads everywhere. I'm just kind of taking like a 10-second break here, guys, just to kind of clean up the machine here. And then we're going to get started on clue number 4. Alright, clue number 4 says we're going to be making 2. This is another big piece. Looks like it's another big corner piece. So same thing as the last time. We're putting little pieces together a little bit at a time. So just so you guys know, there are a total of, we're in clue 4, step 4. Looks like there are 6.5 steps, so not too many. Alright, join sections 4 and section 9. Let's grab those. Here's section 4. Yes, Chloe, it is coming along nicely. Looks really nice so far. I'm really liking it. It's amazing to me how different these look, just with the different colorways. It's the exact same pattern, but the different colorways really make it look 10 times different. So it's really kind of cool how that happens. 4 and 9. Like I said, I've seen the large in other colorways. I have yet to see it in this particular colorway. I've seen the small, so I know it's probably closed. But I have yet to see it in this colorway. Okay, so this way. So this is basically the same as the last one, it's just going to be opposite. So we're going to go this way. Okay. Go. Go. There we go. All right. Let's get these going. Anybody else jamming? Just me? Right. Don't remember ordering anything from Amazon. Okay, so it appears that the stream has exceeded the time limit that I put on for the welcome post. So if you guys are saying hi, then the bot is going to say hi to you again. That's all. It just says hi again. Because it's an extended stream. I think I set it for like 3 hours or 2.5 hours or something like that. And so it's because it's a little bit of an extended stream. Look who's in! Look who just popped in! Ladies and gentlemen, Lucas is in the house! Good morning, Lucas. How was work, dude? It's good to see you. We missed you. We always miss you. We've been doing okay, though. But good morning. So glad to see you. Lucas was at work this morning, I assume, or sleeping late, one of the two. He was pretty tired yesterday when he came by the house. He was pretty tired. He needed to sleep. He's been working a lot. He works for the park district, swim lessons for the little kids. He's awesome with little kids. All right, so that is 4 and 9. Ah, it was warm today, so it's much better. That's good. But yeah, yesterday was pretty rainy. 8A and 5A. Lucas, since you're here, and if you're not busy, can you extend the time limit for the high, the exclamation point high, automatic thing? I think it's only set for 2 hours, and I think it needs to be longer than that. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, that's okay. I can fix it later. I'll make a note. If not, it's cool. I can do it later. There's a time limit in there somewhere, and I think it's only set for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours or something. It needs to be longer. Because it resets, so it's saying hi to everybody again. Which is fine. It's okay. Everybody doesn't mind that the bot says hello to them again, right? 8A, 5A. Yes. Thank you. Again, if you don't have time or you've got something else you're doing, don't worry about it. I can get it later. I can do it later. I can make a note. No big deal. We are putting together the final reveal for our Piazza Puzzle Mystery Quilt. We've had a couple of heavy hitters come in. Teresa popped in this morning, which was awesome. Sean was here. I don't know if he's still here or not, but he was here this morning. It was really nice of them both to pop in and say hello. I think he might be lurking. We did a giveaway this morning. Chloe won the giveaway, so congrats to her. We gave away our scrap fabrics from our last PMQ. That was fun. This one. Had a little bit of a fiasco this morning because I tried to play some different music, but it was copyrighted music, and so YouTube locked me down this morning. That was fun. I worked through it. I got it fixed, but that was pretty funny. And I got an email from them, so I don't know what that means. What? So I'll have to edit this video when it posts later to get rid of that stuff from this morning. So that was funny. Yes, sorry, Lucas, you missed out on the giveaway. Sorry. No spare fabrics for you. You don't even own a sewing machine, dude. But he joins the giveaways every time. And surprisingly enough, I don't think he's been... I think he did get named one time. I think it did pull his name one time. Either pulled his name or my name one time. I can't remember who it was, but yeah, it's one of these times. Okay, so this was... See, I've already lost track. This is 5A and 9. No, 5A and 8A. Okay, so we're going to attach these to the tops of this one here. Okay. See? This is what happens when you distract me. It's not that it's not easy to do. It's actually really easy to do. Did you see Tony? I know Tony went to work this morning. Did you get to see her, or were you at the other pool? You were probably at the other pool if you're doing swim lessons. We have 2 pools in our park district. One of them is mostly for swim lessons, and then the other one is more for public swims. The one with the swim lessons is literally down the street from our house. It's like 2 houses down from us. It's across the street from Lucas's house, because he's just a couple blocks from us as well. Honey, if you need fabric for a project, you know where to go for it. You know I've got plenty of fabric if you wanted to join a project. And I have spare sewing machines too. So if you really wanted to join a project, you know exactly how to do that. I still think we should get you on the show one of these days, on a live stream one of these days, and make something, some pot holders or something simple, pin cushion or something. Just to get you in front behind the machine so you can actually learn how to use it. Maybe after school ends, depending on what your schedule looks like. Or not school, the summer. The end of the summer. So I don't want to take you away from your job. That's more important right now. That is way more important right now. Oh, you were at Civic Center this morning. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You want to come sit here in front of the machine, you are welcome to do so anytime. On or off camera, you know that. I'll gladly show you how. It's not hard. And you know, Tony's got her own machine, so you can always use hers, or I've got the spare machine right there under the desk. You can use that one. Whenever you want. Let's put something in the books. But again, like I said, I don't want you to take away from your work. So for right now, we can wait till after summer ends and see what your schedule looks like then. Sorry for the dogs in the background. I guess the neighbor's out. Until the doggies are barking. I try to get them in here, but they don't really behave for very long. I guess they're all kind of they're not really puppies anymore, but you know, they don't sit for very long. They don't like closed doors, is what it is, and so since I always have the door closed, they don't do well with the closed door. But you've seen them before. They've made guest appearances on the channel. All my puppies. I have 3. Sorry if you could hear them. The neighbors are out. Lucas, I was telling our friends here on our group here, our community here, about what I'm having for dinner tonight. And Lucas can attest to dinner last night with the chicken and rice that I was telling you guys about in the Instant Pot. He can tell you about that because he was here for dinner last night. Because the chicken and rice is one of Tony's favorite meals. So she was home for dinner. And so because she was home for dinner, that meant that Lucas was home. Lucas was here for dinner. Because, you know, they're a team, they're a pair, you know. They're like magnets, you know. Where one is, the other one's not far away. It's 2. So he can attest to how dinner was yesterday. He said it was pretty good. And tonight we're doing burrito bowls. They have not told me if they're officially going to be here for dinner or not, but Tony said probably, is what I heard. I heard probably. No, you can just leave it. If you extended it out, you can just leave it. It's fine. It's not like it's going to really matter. It's not like I do 2 streams in a day or anything. So as long as it's not more than a day. Thank you for updating it, by the way. He says, last night's dinner was a little too good. May have eaten a little too much, lol. That's alright. I'm okay with that. I mean, your stomach may not be okay with that, but... There wasn't a lot of cheese in it, but... It could mess with you a little bit. Which is good. Alright, well, Lucas will be here for dinner. I don't know about Tony, but Lucas will be here for dinner. That's good. I don't mind. You guys know that. I don't care who's here for dinner. I'm cooking it either way, so... And I always make enough. 22 hours. Yeah, that should be good. I don't do more than 1 stream in a day, so. Thank you again for fixing that. Like I said, I would have made a note and fixed it later, but since you were there. We are magnets, so she will be too. Very true. I did just say that, so you're absolutely right. Although, she does have more free will, I think, than you do. Alright, that is 4.3, so now we're on 4.4, which says to join section 3A and 7B together. Let's grab those. See this pile? It's coming, it dwindles quickly. So it dissolves quickly. So there's 3A and 7B. Alright, 7B. Hey, maybe one day I'll get Taylor and her boyfriend on chat. We can have a big family gathering on chat. Wouldn't that be fun? No comment on that one. Yeah, good call. Good call. Yeah, because she's probably listening somewhere. Yeah. Good call. Too funny. All right, 3A, 7B. Ooh, you lost some on the slots there, dude. Sorry. They have been like nice and then not nice and then nice and then not nice all morning. Just ask the ladies. They've been Judy had really bad luck earlier this morning, and then now she's doing fantastic. She keeps winning. And poor Melina, she just kept losing. she just kept losing. I don't know if her luck has changed. Melina, has your luck changed? I haven't really been watching too much. I'm sorry. $2,700 thimbles. Yes, Nancy. For Nancy, it was really nice earlier. Nancy won 12,000 thimbles. Yeah, Nancy won 12,000 thimbles and traded in. She redeemed a fat quarter, so I'll get that in the mail to her. I just need to triple check, make sure I'm doing this right here, guys. Excuse me. Yep. Triple check. So yeah, she won one of the grand prizes, one of the big prizes, 12,000 thimbles. So that was pretty cool. She was able to redeem a fat quarter bundle, not a fat quarter bundle, just a fat quarter, pretty quickly. Early on this morning. Uh-oh, Lucas is in the heist. But yeah, we were talking about what I had made for dinner because I've been cooking the last few days. Tonight is the burrito bowls. Tomorrow we're doing burgers and pasta salad. I make my own bacon ranch pasta salad. So I'll be making that. I don't think Tony is going to want any of that because it is mayonnaise based. It has mayo in it from the pasta salad, from the ranch dressing. So she usually doesn't eat any of that, but we are doing, Mr. Wizard makes these awesome burgers, and they're super easy to make, but they taste so good. Basically it is 2 pounds of meat. It's 1 pound of 80-20 ground beef and 1 pound of 90-20 ground beef, 90-10 ground beef. So then that way you get a little bit of fat, but not a lot, not too much. And a packet of onion soup mix and a packet of beefy onion soup mix. And that's it. There's nothing else in it. That is it. Mix it all up together, form it into some patties. He's got this little burger press thing that's really kind of cool that he uses to make quarter-pound burgers. Cook them on the grill. Cook them up on the grill, and voila. I recommend mixing the meat mixture together and letting it sit for a little bit so everything kind of has time to, like an hour or two ahead of time, so that everything kind of melds together nicely. And then, super yummy. Super, super yummy. He's probably going to get mad at me for giving away his burger recipe, but it's not really a burger. It's not like it's a hard secret. I want to say that I told him how to make it, but I could be wrong. Maybe he brought that with him. I'm not sure. I don't remember now. Alright, so there's this one. Oops. This one has a seam to nest up. I'm going to go ahead and pin this just so it stays together nicely for me. Everybody's getting in on the slots machines. Agnes, congratulations, you won 350 thimbles on your slots game there. Congrats. I know there's a heist running too, so make sure you get in on that. Is anybody aware of if Kathy went live? I know she usually her and Sandra go live on Mondays. I'm just not sure what time. Sandra, if you're still around, if you would let us know if you and Kathy are going live today. I'm not trying to compete with anybody. Like I'm encouraging everyone. If there's somebody else that's gone live, please go watch them. Not that I don't mind you being here, but I'm not trying to compete with anybody. Like I said, I had a couple of days off, and I was going to be in the room anyway, so I thought I'd turn the camera on and spend some time with you guys in a very unofficial capacity. I'm kind of worried though that I haven't heard about my car yet. Lucas reminded everybody to tickle that like button. Thank you, Lucas. If you haven't already done so. It's been a slow stream today, not a lot of people, but it is, it is a Monday, so there are people that are working today. I am not one of those people. I'm lucky. My company is closed today. We work for a manufacturing company, so they can't really stay open when holidays happen like this. So they close. Same thing with Mr. Wizard. He also works for a manufacturing company, so he is off today as well. Lucas had to work this morning, so you can see some people are at work. It's okay, I understand. I didn't expect a big crowd, so it's okay. We got a new subscriber to the channel yesterday. I don't know who it was. But there was a new subscriber on the channel yesterday, so if you're watching today, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Nancy won 600 thimbles. Congratulations. All right. We are moving right along here. I don't know if I've mentioned it yet or not, but this particular quilt, the Piazza, is intended for our moderator. He's aware of it. I've told him about it. But once it is completed, it will be gifted to him. He has a special interest in this. I don't think that comes as a surprise to him because I'm pretty sure I told him about it. If not, now he knows. He knows now. I'm pretty sure I told him about it Moving right along here. I told you we're gonna go till it's done. I was really kind of hoping for a phone call. I think I might take a few minute break here, guys, and give a call over to the automotive store, find out, because I thought they closed at 4 o'clock, so I'm kind of worried that they haven't called me yet. So I'm going to go ahead and give them a buzz real quick. And so I'm going to go ahead and flip over to the Be Right Back screen just for a few minutes so you guys can jam out to some music while I make a quick phone call, and then I will pop right back in and we're going to keep going. We are on step 4 of 6 steps total, and right now I have just completed step 4.5. So we're about halfway through step 4. Alright guys, so I'm going to pop over the screen. It's going to say be right back. You're going to listen to some tunes, jam out, maybe get something to eat or something to drink real quick and come right back. I shouldn't be more than a few minutes, hopefully. So, alright guys, be right back. Alright, thanks for your patience there, guys. I made that quick phone call. Turns out that they can't get the sounds that I'm hearing to duplicate, so that's why they're running on. That's why they hadn't called me yet. So I didn't miss anything. They're still looking at it. So they'll probably give me another call, so I'll probably have to pause the stream again once they call me back. So hopefully they can get it to duplicate. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll just have to keep dealing with it for now. Alright, so join section 1A to section 1B. That is where we are currently at, so we're going to go ahead and get started with that. Let's grab those pieces. Let's see, section 1A to section 1B. Oops. Wow, that is like, that's all the pieces we got left here, guys. Before we start adding borders and stuff. I do have the borders, they're down there. I haven't gotten to those yet. I think that's the next step here. Alright, 1A. 1B. So you guys are playing the slot machines over there, earning all kinds of thimbles. Hopefully you guys can get some stuff. There we go. Trade it in over there. Alright. 1A. to 1B. Keep moving right along. Anybody else jamming? Like I asked if anybody knows if Kathy or any of the other creators are going live today. I don't remember if I saw an answer to that. Alright, and I think we need to add, yep, that's what I thought. We need to add 5B to this, these two pieces. So let me grab those. That's this one here. This one goes here. Let's these this way. Good tunes today. Not as good as this morning, but you know, YouTube didn't like that very much. I had no idea that would happen. That was so funny. All right. Go this one over here. Mr. Wizard and I have been going with Tony and Lucas to see some of the new movies that have been coming out. It's been a couple years since we've been in the theater, so we've already seen 3 movies together this summer so far. We went and saw Fast X, which is one of the Fast and Furious movies. Really good movie. In fact, I bought that one on demand, so we own that one on Prime, Amazon now. And then we went and saw the new Transformers movie, Rise of the Beasts. That one was another really good movie. Really, really good movie. And then we went and saw, just recently, we went and saw No Hard Feelings, the new Jennifer Lawrence movie. That one's a little raunchy. It's a little inappropriate for children, for sure. But it was funny. It was a really cute, funny movie. And it had a nice ending, so that was good. So yeah, it's been really fun spending time with them, going to see movies and stuff all summer. We are waiting until they go on vacation in the end of the week, and then when they come back, we'll find another movie to go watch. I don't know what one yet, but we'll figure it out. I feel like, no, I guess that is the right size. Okay, now this gets attached to the side, no, the top, the top. Good morning, Mona. Hi, how are you? It's so good to see you. Happy Monday to you. Thank you so much for joining us today. I was going to ask you, since you have, you are using the Streamlabs rewards program, which is your bobbins, I think you call them, your bobbins. Were you able to find the treasure chest, the Ahoy treasure chest text and change it? Because I cannot find it anywhere to change it. So I'm wondering if maybe you were able to find it. Or does yours also say Ahoy? We have not been able to find it. We have looked everywhere. We've just given up. No, she hasn't found it either. Okay, well then I'm glad that I'm not the only one that hasn't found it. I feel like I'm losing my mind trying to find it. I might actually send a note over to Streamlabs and ask them. I just haven't done it yet. It's not really that important that I take the time to send them a note. Alright. I was just curious to know if you had found it, because I have not been able to find it anywhere. Don't even know what it is. Oh, when people join the heist, there's a message that pops up in chat that says Ahoy. It's part of the pirates setting. So the default for the Thimbles program was pirates, treasure chests. So I changed all the text so that it applies to Thimbles instead, but there's one message that keeps popping up that I cannot find in the settings to change, and that's what it was. So if you're not really sure what I'm talking about, then it's probably not that. Oh, Vicky. I know Sean, Moldy Lasagna, had tried to help us find it. More losers than winners, not sure why. Are you talking about the heist? You have to change the, Lucas can help you with that, Mona, if you want. If you need help with that, you can reach out to Lucas, and he can help you with that. He was able to change that. There's a percentage, a payout percentage or something in there. There't a setting in there. He can help you with that if you need help. We can help you with that if you need help. We're happy to help you with that. Yeah, Streamlabs, I'm definitely not an expert at it. There's still quite a bit about it that I don't know. Lucas is much better at it than I am because he takes the time to learn it a lot more than I do. But if there's something that you have a specific question about, I'm sure he can help you with it. Or if not, he's got some other gamers that he can reach out to. I think that's how he was able to figure out a couple of things. He was able to reach out to some of his other gamers to figure it out. So. Anyway, I'm sorry. I was hoping maybe you'd know. It's okay that you don't. It's okay. StreamYard? No, I've never heard of that. I'll have to check that out. Is it better than, I mean, I'm assuming it's better than Streamlabs if you're using it instead. I tried to use Stream Elements, but that's way too technical for me. There's not as much presets like there is in Streamlabs, so it was really difficult for me to figure that one out. But I tried to use Stream Elements, but that one's more, you have to have... Did I get sunburned? No, it's the coloring on my channel. It's just my arms show red for whatever reason. But no sunburn. I actually have a little bit of a tan, actually. It looks perfect on my screen, but then when it gets into YouTube, it distorts the colors a little bit. So, it is what it is. But thank you for noticing. No sunburn. I do have a little bit of a tan though. A little bit of a tan line. I'm trying to spend some time outside. Get soaking up some of that vitamin D when I can. Yeah, I know. I had issues with Stream Elements too. It was like I tried to set it up and then I deleted it and then it was like still taking over the channel. Like you said, I had to block it. Yeah, that's what I ended up having to do too. I did not like Stream Elements. I know a lot of gamers that use Stream Elements because they're a lot more tech savvy than I am. And they know how to do all that stuff. I don't. To the lake yet. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I assume you have a lake house there? You have a house by the lake? Sounds nice. Mr. Wizard and I have talked about getting a camper. I mean, I used to have a camper when I was a kid, but neither one of us have ever owned one. So it's a little intimidating to think about, but we've talked about maybe getting one. Once the kids are all done with college. Doing a little more travel. Talked about that. Alright. So that is step 4. Step 4 is officially done. Now it wants us to join step 3 and step 4. Steps to the left and right of step 2. So let me grab step 2, which is down here. Step 3, here's step 2. See, this is why I marked them, because otherwise I've been going, which one was it again? Oh, for the day. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a little too far away from any lakes to be able to do that. Hold on just a second. Put my hair up here because it's making me insane right now. Should have grabbed a brush. It was wet and because it's humid, now it's dry and it's icky and it's making me crazy. Go. Go. Headband back on. Can't be a streamer with a headband, right? You gotta have your headband. Earpiece for my tunes. There we go. Oh, I'm better. Grab some water. Yeah, I'm not really close to any lakes. I mean, we could take a drive up to Lake Geneva. That would be an all-day trip. I think it's like a 2 or 3 hour drive up there. We could go into Chicago, go to one of the lakes in Chicago, but I try not to, just because I don't know, the city gives me anxiety. We're closer to the Fox River. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Fox River, but we're closer to that than we are to any lakes. But the Fox River is not really something you want to go swimming in. It's not clean, that's for sure. Alright, so this is number 2. So these are the centers. We are officially on step 5. So we're getting close, guys. We're close. Sure. Alright, so F fabric is this one, so that's this way. This is the name of that StreamYard. I'm gonna write that down. So I want to check that out. Look into that a little bit more. I'm okay with Streamlabs, but there are some things about it that I'm not super thrilled about. So I'm not against trying something different. Excuse me. So this is step 4. To the right. Okay. No, this is step 3. But I decided to look. So this is step 3. It goes this way. Sorry, Judy. Looks like the bot's being mean to you again. Alright, so this is basically the top and the bottom of this. I hear Mr. Wizard has returned. Hopefully everything went okay. I'll talk to him about it later. So true, she says. Yup. Bunching here for a second. My seams are bunching up underneath my machine, underneath the needle here, so I just want to make sure that everything's laying nice and flat. Just kind of pushing it down with my fingers. So other than watching me for the next 2 days, today and tomorrow, does anyone else have any fun plans for the weekend? They're doing any cookouts or anything for the next 2 days? I know it's during the week, so some people still have to work, unfortunately. Lucas, is the pool closed tomorrow? I assume it was, but I don't really know. Yes, Judy. The thimbles, they all, yeah, no, they carry over, hon. You won't lose them if you leave the stream today or tomorrow, or you come back. Yeah, they carry over. At least they should. We've had some issues before. But yeah, they should carry over for you. They'll stay there forever unless, of course, you lose them in a heist or a slots game. But yeah, they'll carry over. As long as you stay subscribed to the channel and you don't accidentally unsubscribe. We've had that happen where people have accidentally unsubscribed from the channel and they lose them then, or it creates a second account for them. We've had that happen too. That's just kind of, I think it's just a bug basically in the programming, but that happens. But no, if you need to take off and you want to come back tomorrow, you will still have the same amount of points tomorrow. Yeah. As long as it's a live stream, you'll earn points and you can redeem them. Any of the videos that you're watching or playbacks, you don't earn them then. It's only during our live streams. One of the perks of catching us on lives is you do earn those thimbles. Although I do appreciate everybody that watches the stream afterwards. That still helps the channel tremendously. I'm not going to stress about it. It is what it is. The imperfections are what make it perfect, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. Alright, so there's that one. Now I need to attach the next one. This over here for now. See what I'm doing here. Make sure that I'm attaching these correctly. It's a great question though, Judy. Question. And you were on the stream yesterday, so anything that you earned yesterday should have carried over from today as well. But yeah, they carry over from live stream to live stream, so even if it's, a week or a month away, if you can't make it, they'll still be there. They'll be there waiting for you. In fact, if you do !top in chat, it'll give you a list of all of our top contenders for people with the most points. Lucas is usually number 1 on the list. He is usually on the list as number 1. I will eventually lose them. No, it's no problem. I understand. I couldn't believe it this morning when I checked my points. I mean, I'm, on the stream all day long. Or, the whole time I'm streaming, and I only had 100 points this morning. I was like, my God, how come I don't get any points? Not that I really need them. If I wanted to redeem them for Notion, I can just open the box. I don't actually have to trade in any points to do that. Hopefully you lose them by redeeming them in for prizes and not losing them, because you lose them in game. Although if you're anything like Brenda, she's one of our subscribers. She's a bit competitive when it comes to her points. So she loses her points a lot because she takes some pretty big risks. She's pretty competitive. Her and Lucas are often dueling for points. That is an option too. There's a game called Duels. It's fun to play. Yeah. I mean, it gives you guys something. I mean, it's been a great thing on the channel. It's been a lot of fun. I really didn't, when I first started doing it, I didn't really think it was going to be a thing for this type of a community, but who knew that there was a bunch of gamblers in the quilting communities? Who knew? But yeah, it gives you guys something fun to do in chat while you're playing along, while you're watching and hanging out with me. It also gives you guys a way to earn some prizes. It's my way of saying thank you for watching and hanging out with me. Because I mean, I like to do the giveaways, but I can't do them all the time. For various reasons. But this way, you guys have the opportunity to earn some points and trade them in for prizes. And I like to think that the prizes are pretty neat. I mean, the notions are pretty useful. I know Sandra has gotten quite a few notions already. She's traded in her points quite a bit for free notions. And she's always said that the tools have been useful. All right. Those two. Now we have to attach this one. Yeah. Who knew that there were so many gamblers in the quilting community? Who knew? I didn't know. I know I didn't know. I had no idea. It's a lot of fun. There's a couple of subscribers that say that they look forward to my Sunday live streams because they get to do their Sunday morning gambling, which I always thought was really funny. Okay, I gotta figure out how these go on. I think it goes on this way, honestly. It goes like this. Let's just lay it out here. Ooh, Lucas says if you're here tomorrow, he's going to be celebrating the 4th of July with some slots. So he must be setting something up to do something fun tomorrow. He likes to take over. And I let him. He can do whatever he wants. Likes to take over the slots machines. I don't know. Maybe he's got some new stuff in there. He's putting in there tomorrow. That could be fun. Fireworks and stuff. I don't know if there's such a thing, but that could be fun. But yes, I will have another stream tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Central Time. We're not done with today's stream yet. I'm going to gamble with fake money. There you go. I'm not done with today's stream yet, but there will be a stream tomorrow. Another special one. Tomorrow we're going to be starting a brand new project on the channel called Home Sweet Home. It is a fat quarter shop pattern. I believe it might even be a Liberty Box exclusive. I'm going to have to look. If I remember. If I get time and remember. But it is a patriotic pattern, so we're going to be, I thought it was fitting to start that on Independence Day. The U.S.'s Independence Day. Man, this music's too jammy. I like it. Very jammy today. I don't know if anybody else is jamming, but I know I am. So yeah, it's probably going to be a pretty boring stream tomorrow, if I'm being honest, because, you know, first steps of any project is to press the fabric and cut it up, so I don't even know if we're going to get to any cutting tomorrow. I'll have to wait and see. So usually the first stream is usually the first stream of any new project is usually pretty boring, because we're basically just cutting up fabric. Pressing and cutting fabric. But that's okay, it'll be a nice relaxed stream to start. And then next Sunday we'll be picking up again where we left off with our profits. No, next week we're going to be starting another new project. That's going to be the t-shirt table runner project. I don't normally do t-shirt quilts. I get a lot of anxiety about handling other people's memories and stuff. However, in this particular case, I had already created a table runner for this person. Or, I'm sorry, a t-shirt quilt for this person. So I kind of feel like I don't want to say obligated. I just don't feel obligated to do it. I'm more comfortable working with them on this project because I've already done one for them. If that makes any sense at all. I'm not even sure it does, but that's kind of where my brain is at with it. I've had a lot of family members that have reached out to me asking me to make t-shirt quilts, and I get really anxious about it. I'm just not very good at it. And I'd much rather, if they're going to do something like that, to go to a professional and have a professional do it. I definitely do not consider myself a professional. In fact, I don't even consider myself an expert. What time is the stream tomorrow? 10:30 a.m. Central Time. Same as all my other streams. 10:30 a.m. Central Time. There's already a thing on the channel for it set up. And I promise this time I won't try and start it with the wrong type of music. I promise I'll start it with the correct type of music this time. Oh, that sounds like fun, Judy. So go sit by a pool and have somebody else cook for me. That does sound like a good time. That does sound like a really good time. I always like it when somebody else cooks. I enjoy cooking myself, but it's always good when somebody else cooks too. It just tastes better, doesn't it? Well, I should say it always tastes better. Yes, 10:30 a.m. We'll go from 10:30 to 12:30, same as usual. It won't be an extended stream like today. Today is just an extended stream because we're trying to finish a project. I don't know about you, but this sounds like Mario music, doesn't it? Kind of a little bit like Mario Kart or something. Oh, you have to make the potato salad. That's alright though. It's only one thing. Potato salad sounds good. Something not right. Looks like I attached a piece wrong here, guys. Yep, this piece here is upside down. Alright. Good thing I have Jack. Oh, here we go. Yep, I attached it wrong. Was not paying enough attention and attached this piece wrong. So we get to take it out. So Jack comes back out again. My co-host. Everybody welcome the co-host, Jack, to the stream again. Good news is he's only had to come out twice. So I mean, I'm actually kind of impressed by that, the fact that I've only had to take him out twice. But I put this one on upside down, so now I have to take it out. Gotta come out. Potato salad is good. What kind of potato salad do you make, Judy? Do you make a traditional? Do you make yellow mustard? I make a loaded potato salad. So I do a mayonnaise and sour cream mixture for the sauce, and then I make the potatoes, obviously, and then I do bacon, shredded cheddar cheese, and scallions, or green onions, whichever you prefer. And then I have this seasoning mix that I add to it. It's by Penzi Spices, which is my favorite spice company. I think they're out of Washington, but they have locations all over. And I buy all of my spices from them, and they have a spice called Sandwich Sprinkle. It's a little bit on the salty side, so you do have to be careful with it, but it's got a salt, a garlic, an onion, and a parsley in it. It's really, really good, and it makes an incredible, it works really well for the potato salad. So that's what I use. I use quite a bit of it. I use a couple tablespoons of it in with the mayonnaise and sour cream mixture. But it's so good. It's one of my favorites. That's what I make. Yellow mustard. Oh yeah, yellow mustard one is really good too. Yum. Do you put hard-boiled eggs in yours? And celery? It's not what goes in it. Tomorrow, I think I mentioned it, but tomorrow we're doing burgers, and I told you I'm making a pasta salad to go with it, the burgers. And I'm doing a ranch, cheddar ranch pasta salad. I brought frozen peas and cucumbers, so I'll defrost them. I won't cook them, I'll just defrost them. And I've got mini penne pasta that I'll cook up. And then I've got a little bit of mayo and a ranch seasoning packet with some Bacos. I use Bacos when I'm doing a salad like that instead of like bacon pieces, because I want it to have that crunch. I want it to have that crunch that only a Bacos can give you. I know it's imitation and probably not healthy for you, but I want that crunch. So that's why I use that. So I'll do that tomorrow for dinner. Melina says now she's broke. Oh no, she lost 599 thimbles. Oh, that's alright, Melina. You'll gain them back pretty quickly. That's the good thing is that, yeah, you lose them, but you gain them back pretty quick too. Judy said yes to the hard-boiled eggs. Oh, good. Yeah, yellow mustard potato salad is really good. I cannot see. A couple of spots where the stitching got really tight and it is like not wanting to come out. There we go. Making an hour for tomorrow. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do tonight, is I'm probably going to make the pasta salad tonight, because I like to let it sit. So yeah, I'll probably make mine tonight too. Are you having a lot of people over, Judy? Or sorry, you're going by your daughter's house, you said, right? Or is there going to be a lot of people there, or just a small group? I love cooking for a crowd. It's one of my favorite things to do. I love cooking for a big crowd of people. I find it's actually easier to cook for a bigger crowd than it is for a smaller one, honestly. But that's because I cook way too much food. I always make way too much. We always have leftovers. It took me forever to learn how to cook for just Mr. Wizard and I. When the kids all went off to school, it took forever. I mean, I swear it took me the whole school year to figure out how to cook for just 2 people. Because I was so used to cooking, you know. I mean, when we're all together, there's 7 of us. So, I mean, it took me a while to figure out how to cook for 2 people instead of 10. Oh, that's not bad crowd. That's decent. 10's not bad. 10 is a nice size. You can make like full-size entrees and sides and not have to worry too much about there being too many leftovers. I'll get on the wagon tomorrow so I can misbehave. What kind of a wagon? So like a diet wagon, or? Does anybody else have any fun plans for tomorrow? Any cookouts they're going to? Any pool parties? Any traveling? There's somebody that said earlier, I forget who it was, I'm sorry, they said they were traveling today and tomorrow. I just popped in to say hi real quick. I don't remember who that was now. Ooh, leftover night. Gotcha. Yum. I'm not a big leftovers fan. I don't know what it is. I don't like leftovers. Some things are better leftovers. Like meatloaf, 10 times better the next day. 10 times better the next day. I don't know what it is, but spicy foods, same thing. 10 times better the next day as leftover. 10 times better. But other stuff, it's just not as good leftovers. Like pork, I have a really hard time with pork. Leftover, to me, it just turns dry the next day. It sits in the fridge. I guess it depends on how you cook it, but I'm just not a fan of it. And then like red meats, I'm not a huge fan of those as leftovers either, because you know obviously you have to cook them and then now it's overcooked. I'm not a fan. The chicken and rice that we had for dinner last night, that'll be a fantastic leftover. That'll be fine as a leftover. I guess it just depends on the leftovers. Mona says she has no plans for tomorrow. I don't, well, I mean, other than my stream tomorrow, I don't either. Making some burgers, that's about it. Crown wagon. I understand that wagon then, Judy. I understand that wagon. Mona says she has to get back to chores. No, I understand, Mona. No problem. We understand. We are almost done. If I hadn't screwed this up, we probably would have been further along by now. We still have to put the borders together, put those on, so I'm thinking at least another hour. I take my leftover spaghetti and mozzarella cheese and bake it. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's like a baked spaghetti, right? So that's a good idea. Actually starting to get a little bit hungry. I think I might pause here in a minute to go make myself a quick sandwich. We'll see. Unless, of course, Mr. Wizard is listening and he wants to make me a sandwich. That would be fun. Alright, let's see. This is step 4, so I have to make it this way. Yeah, I totally screwed that up. Sew this back together. Alright, there, that's fixed. Now it's the correct way. All right. Step 4 goes this way. Okay, so I need to go this way with this one. And then this way. This one. Okay. Oh. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're close. We are at the end of step 5, and there's only 6 steps total. So the 6th step, I think, is putting the borders together and putting it all in the pieces together. So I think that's where we're at. We're close. Now this has taken me a little bit longer than it normally would because I had a couple of mistakes I had to take out. So if you're doing a cotton cuts project and you're like, oh my god, it's going to take me 5 hours to do step 10, it's not going to take you that long. It's not going to take you that long as you put these pieces together the right way the first time. Obviously, if you have to pull Jack out 100 times, well then, you know, it might take you a little bit longer. But God may have only given us 2 hands, but he gave us teeth. All right, there we go. Let me show you guys what we got so far. Give me just a second here. Let me press this out. It is looking pretty cool. I'm liking it so far. So we made 2 of these, both the same. So I'm assuming one is for the top, one is for the bottom, because we made the center row already. You guys see the center row. Let me show you what this one looks like. So now this is about as wide as the project is going to be. There's another border that goes on the edge. Let me just check. Yeah, it looks like there's one more border that goes around the outside, but this is about it. This is about as wide as it is. What do you think so far? Pretty good, huh? Let's see what this looks like. Go, there's that side. There's this side. I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. I love the colors. The colors are so cool. So cool. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take like a 10-minute break. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich real quick because I'm getting hungry. And chat with Mr. Wizard for a minute. And I will be right back. So you guys go. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Melina. Judy, thank you. Yes, I love it. It's looking really great. So let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break. I'm going to let you guys jam out to some tunes for a little while. I'm going to go make myself a sandwich, and then I'll come back here, and we will finish. We are just finished step 5, so all we have left to do is step 6. We're going to be doing the borders and cornerstones. Now it says to make sure that we measure. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and take care of that. All right, so let me pop over to the BRB screen, and we will be back in about 10 minutes, okay?
To the baseline.
All right. Sorry, I kind of left you guys there for a little bit. I apologize. I'm still working on my sandwich. I did make it. I'm still working on eating it. And it's a good thing that I paused when I did because my headset actually died just as I hit the flip over button. So that was kind of funny. Hi, Linda. Good morning. I know you popped in this morning, but good morning to you again. Hi, how are you? I guess it's afternoon now, so good afternoon. So let me take a couple bites of the sandwich, and then we will get back to clue 10. Such a good sandwich. Such a yummy sandwich, I'm telling you. I did not realize I was this hungry until you put food in front of me. So anyway, we are on step 6. And this is the last step, but it's the biggest one. It's where you're actually going to put everything together. We have some borders we need to make. There's a little flankies piece here that's got to go on. And then we put the 2 halves together. The first thing it wants us to do, though, is join the 2 step 5s that we just made with the step 1 that's on the floor there, which is that center. So we're basically going to put the whole thing together other than the borders. So we'll get started with that in just a second. I'm starving, I'm sorry. One more bite. I'll put the other half down there for a little while later. Alright. Let's get moving. Down here. I'm gonna need it. Alright, so first things first, this is our center. We need to attach it to one of each of these. So let's go ahead and do that. All right. Thought I broke something. I just ran over the sticky tape from the lint roller. Apparently it didn't make it into the garbage can, and now it's on the bottom wheel of my chair. All right. Sorry. The shirt is a little loose, and so it kind of falls down a little bit on me. All right. Lots of people joining in on the heist. Make sure you get in on that. Exclamation point heist. Space and the amount of thimbles you're willing to risk. At some point, I think I'm going to run out of bobbin too. Probably check that. See, Judy, look, you already got 5,100 thimbles. You had 2,500 this morning, so see, you already got some. You're ahead of where you were this morning, so you may have lost some throughout the day, but you're still ahead of where you were when you started. Congratulations to our winners. Looks like Linda, Lucas, Nancy, you all won some from our heist. Congratulations. Congrats. Lucas, I don't know why you're checking the top. You're still up there. Oh, good, Judy. Judy says, I'm ahead and having fun. Good. I'm glad. That is the most important part, is the part about having fun. I, too, am having fun, even though poor Jack has had to come out a couple times today. I won't hold it against him. It's not his fault. It is not his fault. It's mine. By the way, Mr. Wizard says hello to you. I talked to him while I was making the sandwich. You weren't checking the top. What were you checking? I saw you type in top. You're still up there. Lucas says, hello, Mr. Wizard. It was funny, we were talking, Mr. Wizard and I were talking, I think the last, I think it was on Sunday, and he said, how come you called me Mr. Wizard? I started laughing. I said, don't you remember? He said, we were talking about the bears and how they were moving their facility, and I said, and I had to ask you a question, so I just popped the door open because you were down the hall, and I asked the question. I said, and then it became the man behind the door. I said, which turned into, the wizard from the Wizard of Oz. So now he has become Mr. Wizard. That is his new name. He is now Mr. Wizard. Because he is the voice behind the door. Finger press this one and then put the other side on, and then we just need to measure, which could be interesting. Anybody have any tricks on how to measure without laying it out flat? I guess we'll figure it out. I guess we will figure it out. I know the last time I did this, I made it more difficult on myself because I didn't measure. So this time I'm trying to make it a little bit easier by actually following the instructions it says to measure. I don't usually like to measure borders, but this border has cornerstones, which can make it tricky. So, excuse me. Which makes it tricky. So I will follow the instructions. Measure. I really liking the tunes today. Is anybody else jamming or just no? I couldn't believe the timing on that though. My headset, my left, or I guess my right earpiece died just as I flipped the screen over to BRB. It was so funny how that happened. So now I have the left one in. Usually I have the right one in just because you guys can't see it on the camera and it just doesn't, it looks weird, you know. But you guys have been awesome for sticking with me this whole time. I really appreciate it. I honestly expected to be here by myself. Which again, I was going to be by myself either way, so it didn't really matter. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. All right. Let's get the other half on. I think it goes the other way. This way. Pretty sure. Yes, Agnes, it does look really good. Yeah, thanks for saying that. I'm really liking it so far. As soon as I get this piece on here, I'll actually hold it up for you guys to see it. See what the whole thing looks like a little bit better. And then all we'll have left to do is the border. And then we will be all done. Have to see the end result. Absolutely. Yeah. It's almost done. Almost. So close. So close I can taste it. Of course, that might be the sandwich. Alright. Oh, I wanted to check the bobbin. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, there's plenty. There's plenty. Of course, those are probably famous last words. It looks like there's plenty. Who knows? So like I said before, normally, if you do all the pieces correctly, it usually takes about 2.5 or 3 hours to put the whole thing together. This is the large size, so obviously it's going to take a little bit longer. There's more pieces. But it usually doesn't take this long to put it together. But I made some mistakes in the beginning. I put an entire clue together wrong. So I had to pull that all back apart and put it back together. And then I put one of these rows together wrong. So Jack had to come out twice today. And that is why we are running a little behind today. But like I said before, I knew this was going to be an extended stream, and I told you guys we are in it till the end. I was going to finish this, and since I was going to be doing it anyway, might as well just keep the camera rolling. You guys could hang out with me or not. I understood if you had other things you needed to be doing. Agnes asked me if adding an extra border or just what they gave you. No, For this one, I am not going to add any extra borders. No, Cotton Cuts has changed. You know, every time they do a new PMQ, they make changes, and they're always for the better. Always for the better. Oops. This last one I saw, they're offering additional border options. So you can actually order fabric for additional borders. It's like, I forget what it was set up exactly, but you can actually, they'll give you the extra fabric as part of your package, if that's what you want. I did not order any extra borders. I'm not going to add any extra borders. I kind of wanted this to be a smaller quilt, not huge. So then that way it could be used, it kind of had multiple uses. It didn't have to necessarily go on a bed. It could be just a throw. It could just be a cuddle, you know. So no, I am not adding additional borders to mine. I'm just going to add the single border that they provided and then send it off to the line. But you can absolutely add additional borders if you wanted to. And I mean, they don't even have to be the same color, the same fabric line. You know, you could do a solid border in a bright color if you wanted to. The binding fabric they gave us, at least they gave me for the large, is the black polka dot, which was really looking forward to. And the backing fabric that I have picked for this quilt, I purchased the backing fabric a while ago, is the bug fabric with the black background. So there's a white one and a black one. I picked the one with the black. So this is going to be a darker quilt than I normally would sew, but I think it will look really nice together. I'm really excited about it. So much fabric. There's just so much fabric here. Just trying to keep it all straight. I did not pin anything, so I'm just kind of winging it a little bit here, trying to hold it all together on my own. Really catchy tunes today. Looks like Nancy's starting another heist. Make sure you get in on that. You're adding an extra border to yours because you like it extra big. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's a great idea. Like I said, I wanted mine to stay a little bit on the smaller side so that it could be used for multiple things. That's just what I wanted to do, and that's the beauty of it, is that you kind of make it your own. I mean, they give you the pieces, they give you the pattern, but then after that, it's kind of up to you to do what you're going to do with it. Okay, so got a corner piece here that I need to try and match up. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do that just yet. I think I need to come a little bit closer. Little off on this edge here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold this one back this way. Oh, those to line up. Go. Sew it up. There we go. Sometimes the pieces need a little bit of adjusting because they do stretch a little bit while you're sewing them. Don't stress about that. It's gonna happen. It's just kind of the nature of the beast. It happens with all of our quilts. They all stretch a little bit. This fabric is not starched, and do not starch it because it will throw everything off. So don't starch it when you get it. Don't alter it in any way. Just leave it the way it is. Becca did a video on her channel about starching fabrics, showing you why you do not want to starch your cotton cut stuff, because it will shrink it. Just adjust it as best you can. You know, there's just a little bit of tweaking that needs to be done sometimes. Sometimes I have to stretch a piece a little bit. Sometimes I have to kind of bunch it a little bit. It's just kind of the way it goes. It turns out beautiful in the end. That is the most important part. Turns out beautiful in the end. Like electric techno, I like it. It's a nice beat. There we go. Come in. Sometimes you have to adjust the seams a little bit. I mean, for the most part, Cotton Cuts does a great job of giving you the pressing instructions, so everything will nest up really nicely. But every once in a while, you'll have to flip one. Not a big deal. That happens. All right, so let me finger press this, and then I'm gonna hold it up so you guys can see what it looks like, and then we will get started on the borders. It's just a little thin border. It looks like it's a 3-inch border, maybe. This is where my small sewing space really becomes a problem. When you start to get to the point where you've got a full-size quilt you're working with. And that's why I don't FMQ it here in my home machine. I'm just not comfortable with the amount of space I have here to be able to do that. If you have this amount of space and you are FMQing at home, I have the utmost of respect for you, because I can barely put the pieces together, let alone FMQ it. So I send mine off to a long arm. It's more expensive for sure, obviously, for obvious reasons, but I feel like she is able to do a much better job than I am. I will do smaller projects like table runners, placemats, pot holders, stuff like that. I'll do the smaller projects here, but I won't do the big full-size ones here. Because as you can see, I'm struggling just to put the top together. Oh, no winners. Sorry. There we go. All right, let me stand up and show you guys what this looks like, and then we will get the borders together. Show you. Let me sew ya. Ta-da! So that's the top. This is the middle. And this is the top. What do you think? I like it. Pretty neat. I feel like these two pieces are weird though. Oh, because it's the variegated. It's the, okay. That's why it looks weird. The colors looked weird is because it's the variegated fabric, so it's like not the same color the whole way through. So really cool. This lots have turned on me. Maybe you should try giving the bot a hug. Sometimes that works. Yes, Streamlabs is taking all of your thimbles today. I'm sorry. Just very sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, so now let's do these borders. Cotton Cuts provided us with the border fabric because it is part of the design. I'm actually going to take a bite of this sandwich real quick. Hang on. Don't eat the thread. Oh, Agnes, I'm glad that I've inspired you to finish yours. All right, so let's. Hang on. How many borders do I have here? I think I have too many borders. Hang on. Hold on. Oh, one on each side. Okay, that explains it then. I was like, my gosh, how come I have so many borders? It's because you have to put one on each side. Duh. Oh no. Oh no, what? The 666, I see that. That's not good, Nancy. Although, maybe it'll do the opposite and it'll change your luck. You don't know. Alright, let me flip these over. So I gotta attach one piece to each side of this. So, these little flying geese. Let's do that. Lucas, I don't think that works. Man, that cloud is showing no mercy today, isn't it? Wow. Sorry, guys. Hopefully you at least end up with more than you started with. You forgot the heart. You guys are funny. All right. So on the other side, all of these over. I love this fabric. It is such a pretty fabric. But this is the fabric that was throwing me off when I held it up. I was like, why are there different colors? And that's why it's different colors. Hiccup. I swear when we went for break, I did not have a liquid lunch. I promise you I didn't. Oh no! Agnes says she lost all of her balls, so she's good. Aw. Sorry to hear that, Agnes. It makes you feel any better. I only had 100 when I signed on this morning. Couldn't believe that. I only had 100. Y'all are trying to give the bottle of. That's hysterical. That is funny. I don't know that that really works, but you can give it a shot. Anything's worth a try. Danny Boo. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Like I've said, that's all that matters. All that matters is that you're having fun. We just blame Lucas. That's the #1 rule. We just blame Lucas. It's his fault. We just blame him. Yes, my hiccups are gone. Oh, I see. You scared me. That's why. Oh, I gotcha. You said boo, and that scared me, and now my hiccups are gone. I see. I gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for that. I see. I gotcha. Lucas says BRB. No problem. Although I don't know why you didn't get up when I got up. Just saying. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Y'all can hang out as long as you can or as little as you can, whichever. It's fine. I understand. It's been a long day. I get it. Long stream. Long stream. I mean, let's put this clock. It's 4 hours and 21 minutes is what it says right now. Although, let's face it, we've had longer streams. We went 6 hours one time. Or what was that, for New Year's, I think? 6 hours. That was a long stream. That was exhausting. Oh my gosh, that one was a challenge for sure. That one was tough. All right. Okay, so we're going to need to measure now. This is the tricky part because I'm not good at this part. We're going to try. So these pieces have a cornerstone on the end of them. I'll show it to you in just a second here. Oops. This little piece here, this is the cornerstone. I love this fabric. It's so cool. So this is just took you with me. I got bills paid. Oh, well, there you go, Nancy. She says she took me with her. That's one of the nice things about all this stuff. Okay, so we're going to need to measure. I'm not 100% sure how we're going to do this, but we're going to give it a go. Now, I do have somewhere measuring tape. And I do have a clip. So I'm going to clip this here at the start. Be close to. We're trying. It's not really cooperating very well, but we're trying. I pay bills on Thursdays, so I don't pay them on Mondays. I pay them before the weekend, that way I know how much money I have left to spend. No, I'm just kidding. Streamlabs reminding everybody about our Facebook and Instagram pages. I think everybody is already on, everybody that's currently watching is already on one of those. But if you are not already on one of those, please feel free. Uh-oh, it appears my measuring tape is not long enough. So it is 150 right here. I don't know what this is going to do, but we're going to try. It says to measure, but it's really hard for me to measure things in this small space. And I really got to like lay it out with an actual measuring tape to do things. And of course, I did 150 because I did it in centimeters. That's 59 inches. So let's try that again. I'm an idiot. All right, 59. So 7 is 66, right? 66 and a half. I'm gonna write it down because I'm never gonna remember. 66 and a half is what we need. Alright. Now this is a square quilt. Alright, it is square. Yes, it is a square quilt. So, we can now assume that all the sides are the same. So we need a total, let's set this for a second. So we need these borders to be 66 and a half. Yeah, Nancy, I can understand that. I can completely understand that. So how long is this piece here? Gotta do a little bit of math here, people. Ready to do some math? I hate math. I never knew when I started this process that I was going to need to do math. It kind of sucks. That's what it is. These are 32. So 32 and 32 is 64. $64 plus 5.5. Hold on. 64 plus 5.5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 69 and a half is what I've got. Right? Now these blocks are probably 2.5 by 2.5. Let me check. No, they're 3.5 by 3.5. So that's actually 3 1/4 because you got to take a 1/4 inch off. Seam allowance. So 69 and a half. I need a calculator. Because I can't do that kind of math in my head. 69.5 minus 3.25. 66 1/4. Excuse me. minus 5.5 is 60. Divide that in half. All right, so I need each piece to be 30.375. 0.375. Does anybody remember what that is? That's half, a little bit more than a quarter. So 30, if we do 30 and a half, it'll be just a hair too big. But if we do it from the center out, should be right. Let's see. Quick, somebody, what's 0.375 converted to fractions? So what did I say? Okay, so I've got 69.5 is what the total length is. Okay. These are 3 1/4 when I add them to it. So if I take the, hold the phone. No, so 66.5 is how long I need it to be. 66.5 is how long I need it to be. I've got 3 1/4 inch cornerstones on either side, so that's 6.5. So let's try this again. Anybody doing math for me? Don't forget the measurement of the cornerstones. Yeah, Nancy, that's what, yeah, that's what I'm working on now. So 66.5 is what I need. 6.5 for the cornerstones. Oops. Minus 6.5. So that's 60 inches. The center is 5.5. So minus 5.5 leaves me with 54.5. So I need 54.5 inches on both sides of these. That's what I need. So divide that by 2, and that gives me 27.25. Let's see. And how long was this one? 27 1/4. We're going to test this out before I cut anything. So right now, all I'm doing is taking this right here and folding it like this. Like that. Okay. I'm going to take the other side. 27 1/4. Let's see if I did this right. This is why I hate measuring. This is why I usually just wing it. I hate measuring in the pageant. The whole math part of it just completely throws me off. 27 1/4 is right here. Okay. Now we would add this on here, minus 1/4 inch. I'm just kind of eyeballing it. I don't know what it is about you, but you got me feeling some kind of way. Let's see. Let's see if I did this right. I'm sorry if you guys are chatting. I've got the chat box there hidden for a minute while I'm trying to figure this out. This is the hardest part, is the borders, because they never work out the way I want them see. Moment of truth. Did I measure correctly? I was very close. Very close. So here's what I'm going to do. Put that pin there. Take this one. And this one here. Yep, okay. Let's go backwards. Let's flip it over like this. So we're going to do this my way because it's a little bit easier. This is the way I found to do it, and this is what works best for me. The whole measuring thing throws me off. I'm going to meet up the middle. That needs to match up. Okay, and then take this, pin it along the edge. Just a rough pin, it doesn't have to be super perfect. But it holds it in place for me so that I can this. And then this piece here. I know, as soon as I was just gonna put it in my mouth and I thought, nope, that's a bad idea. I need 1/4 of an inch. Edge. Well, actually, I did a pretty good job with it. I see my fold line there, and my fold line would have lined up almost perfect. So, sweet. How much is this? This is 5 1/4 inches. Okay, so just take 5 1/4 inches off each end. That's how I do it. To me, it makes it much easier. So now I just take 5 1/4 off of each end. Grab. This is the part that takes forever. Sorry, I'm missing chat. I'm sorry. Go back to chat. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? How wide is your border? My border is... What did I do with my... Here it is. You asked me how wide it is. It is 3 1/2. 3 1/2. Nancy, congrats. 3/8. Oh yeah, thank you, Nancy, for the 3/8. Thank you. Turns out that calculation was wrong anyway, but thank you for that. Ah, I got it figured out. Oh, 5 1/2, didn't I? I didn't write it down. 5 1/4. Yeah, 5 1/4. All right. Pull this one off like that. This one, 5. 3. 5 1/4. All right, guys, hang on a second. I need to answer this. Alright, they called about my car. They couldn't duplicate the noises, so now they're telling me I should bring it to the dealer. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, 5 1/4 off of each end. Still trying to win those points, huh? I like the fact that you guys don't give up. It's good. Alright. What happened to the other 2 pieces? Oh, here they are. Okay. So I gotta take 5 1/4 off every end. So I'm just gonna do those real quick. Now that we know what the measurement is. Quarter. I'm liking this too. We are so close to the finish line here, guys. So close. Just gotta get these silly borders. Usually with borders, I don't do any type of cornerstones or anything like that because, I mean, it's super fancy and fun, but Lord knows it takes a lot of work. So usually what I do is I just do a solid border on most of my quilts, and I just kind of do it like a back binding. I just put the whole thing together and just sew it all the way around, keep going around until it's done. That's what I do because I'm lazy. I don't like to overcomplicate things. I do not like to overcomplicate things. Last piece. At least I think it is. I'm going to have to count just to make sure. 5 1/4. Alright, let me make sure I got, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's how I know I cut all 8 sides. It's because I have 8 extra pieces. Now I need to put the cornerstones on all the pieces, including the one that I have pinned to the quilt right now. So let's grab that one. Instructions just yet. 2, 3, 4. So now I only need to sew these onto 2 sides. I don't need to sew it onto all 4 sides. So actually what I'm going to do is, since that one's already pinned on there. Shit. I needed to cut all 4. But I only need to sew it on 2 sides. Oh gosh, I hope I didn't just screw this up, guys. Let's see. Let's see what I did wrong. I bet I did this wrong because I measured to the edge of the quilt and I didn't want to measure to the edge I needed to go an extra piece. I need to go an extra 5 inches off the edge. So I did do this wrong. Yep, I did this wrong. Because I needed the 5 inches to be off the edge of the quilt. Damn it. Sorry. Alright, so I need to add another, I need to add 3.5 inches back on. Okay, well, hi Lucas, welcome back. Just in time for me to figure out that I screwed up the borders. Yay. So what I did was, you want to go edge to edge with this piece, and I didn't, I cut it off. So I actually need to add 3.5 inches to either side of this. So, it's going to be a little chunky, but that's alright. So let me go ahead and do this again. Yeah, because the cornerstones hang off the edge. Duh, why wasn't I thinking about that? So I actually needed these pieces to be the 66.5. That's annoying. But it's okay. It is what it is. I'll sew it back on. We're gonna finish this today, even if it kills me. Even if it kills me. Even if it kills me. Okay. So this is what I should have done to start with, is I should have just done like this. Went all the way to the edge. Then cut. The borders are going to look a little funky, but that's alright, it's fine. Cut this piece off here. Yep. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. It's okay. We learn from our mistakes, right? Okay, now I put this piece on. And then when the border that comes down it attaches to the edge of it, it will meet up with the edge of this as well. So that's what I forgot to do. And I'm sure you guys tried to tell me that in chat, and I either wasn't listening or didn't see it. But I think I got it figured out now. So, it is what it is. Alright, so now this one will hang off the edge. Because now the cornerstone will hang off the edge. Flip it over like that. And it'll attach to the other piece. Yep. Yep. Okay. So we're going to do this. We're going to sew all the pieces back on. So 2 of them back on. I'll have to sew them all back on. And they're not going to match up because colors aren't really going to match back. So it's going to look a little funky. Oh well. It gives it character, right? It'll give it some character. Because I'm not going to find the pieces that match it exactly. I can try, but it's not Oh well, it is what it is. Sorry, Lucas, your borders are going to be a little off. You'll get over it. Yeah, Nancy, that's what I figured out. I have to do edge to edge on the sides, and then I'll put the cornerstones on the top and bottom. I'm a dummy. Because I cut them all already. So now I gotta have all that. I didn't measure it correctly, because I'm a dummy. It is what it is. It's fine. Like I said, it's just for Lucas. It's fine. He'll get over it. You won't even notice. You just don't pay attention to the corners. It'll be fine. Yeah, usually I'm thinking about this better. But for some reason, my brain is slightly fried, and I think that's just because it's been such a long stream. So my brain is slightly fried. Which is fine. Congrats, Patty, on winning that. Congratulations. I was overthinking this, is really what happened. So what you want to do is you want to line up one of the edges, usually the sides. Do the two sides first. Just line up the edge of the border, match the middle, okay, and then pin it up all the way to the edge, and then trim it that way. Trim it to the edge on the two sides. And then the top and the bottom, do the same thing, and then add the cornerstones. Because I'm a dummy. So now I'm going to have to sew these all back together. It's fine. I'll figure it out. But I thought that was a lot to be chopping off. And I even did it twice. But I did it twice wrong. What they say? Measure twice, cut once. Cuss once. And I did. I cussed once too. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. The imperfections are what make it perfect. So I just keep telling myself, reminding myself, that's what makes it perfect, is the imperfections. If it was too perfect, people would think a machine made it, and not a person. So. Kind of sounds like Irish music, doesn't it? Hold it. Where is the one that I pinned? Add the other side to it. Add it back. You guys are awesome for sticking around with me for this long. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I was prepared to have to do this all on my own. I wasn't anticipating there to be anybody there with me, so I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Being patient with me while I try to figure this all out. Really appreciate that. borders are going to be off, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, well, thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that. She says, you're not a dummy, you're just human. Yeah, I should have known better, though. Alright. Cornerstone to this one. Alright. There's the top. Go to the side. Russian roulette with my borders and guess a little bit. Yeah, Agnes, that's usually what I do too. I mean, obviously you can see that I made some mistakes here. But yeah, I do, like I said, I usually just do a solid border. I don't do any kind of cornerstones or anything because it just becomes really challenging to get this all to be right. So yeah, I feel you there, girl. That's what I do too. Okay, I don't need this. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. So that was the top. Let me get these two on. Here's the middle. Let me do the sides first. Makes it easier. Do the sides first. Grab my pins. So now the sides, you're going to go all the way to the edge. And you're just going to hack off the edge. So I start in the middle where I need those two pieces to meet up. And then I just start pinning it all the way along the edge. I should have followed my gut. I should have just done it the way I normally do it, instead of trying to follow the directions. Do it the way you know, not the way you think it should go. So, there we go. Now I've got this little piece here, and I'm just going to whack off. It's making your sewing more entertaining. Well, I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad I can be entertaining. I'm happy about that. I'm telling you guys, I'm not an expert at this. That's the name of the channel. I am not an expert. I am barely a novice. Barely. Just barely. You left what running while you were at church? Oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I left you running while I was at church. Well, I appreciate you leaving me lurking. I appreciate that. I like the view. Thank you. Thank you, Nancy, for that. I appreciate that. It gives me a view, so I appreciate that. My headband is falling again. Do you see it? It's falling again. It's falling. This is making my sewing more entertaining. Yes. Well, you know, I make tons of mistakes, so. See, I do this so that you guys don't feel bad when you make mistakes, because Lord knows I am not perfect. Lord knows. Lord knows I am not perfect, and I am not an expert. That's the whole name of this channel. And so that's why I do this, is because so you guys can see that how much better at this you are than me. So much better at it than I am. All right. That side. And now this one will come along to the edge and match up to that. Now we're getting it. I should have just, oh my God. I knew how to do this, and I second guessed myself, and I thought I would do it different, and this is what happens when you do things different. This is what happens. So, got it almost all pinned up. It looks like I'm missing an edge. Here, where am I? Here, this side. Oh, tons of mistakes with regards to this number 10 clue. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's good to know that hopefully you learn from my mistakes. You know, hopefully you're taking notes of what not to do. Because I'm great at that. I am an expert in showing you guys what not to do. I'm an expert at that. I will say that. I'm definitely an expert at showing you guys what not to do. Learn from my mistakes. That's the way I say it. So, yeah. So the first, so do two sides. So sew up the pieces, do two sides, match the middle, and then pull it out to the edges, all the way to the edge. All the way. Okay? You can actually sew them right on. I just pin it. Now you could do this with the other side too. Just pin it all the way to the edge. And then lap it off. And give yourself the 1/4 of an inch. And you don't even need to give yourself, because it's gonna end up happening anyway. So this side, the bot needs more love, I think. Too funny. But I'm glad you're having a good time, Agnes. I'm really glad. I'm hoping that, I don't know that you've ever been able to make our Sunday streams before. If not, we are, like I said, this is not my normal stream time. I'm normally not online on Mondays. We do our live streams on Sundays usually. Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Central Time. When we do it. I'm going to do one side. I'm going to do one side here. Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Central Time. So when we do our normal live streams. They're usually only 2 hours long. They're not usually this long. 10:30 to 12:30. Gives you plenty of time to drink your coffee, get your stuff together before you start your weekend, or before you start your Sunday morning chores. Yeah. Plenty of time. I need to lop this one off first. On the edge. Oh, you work on Sundays. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Well, I understand that. Well, then I'm glad that you were able to make it today. We were able to hang out with you. This one needs cornerstone. This one needs cornerstones. Hopefully you're able to hang out with us again tomorrow. Love to see you. Hi, Tracy. My gosh, you are... I have not seen you in forever, girl. How are you? She says she's been MIA lately. Honey, don't worry about it. I've been kind of MIA myself. You know, life just kind of got in the way. Basically what happened. Life got in the way, you know. It has taken me, like, way longer than it should have to do these borders. Way longer than it should have. Way, way longer. Because I did not trust myself to do it right the first time. Way longer than it should have. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope things are going pretty good for you. I hope you're having a great summer so far. It's great to see you. I missed some of the beginning because I'll be working. Oh, no problem, Agnes. I am grateful for whatever time you are able to spend with us. Even if it's not on the live stream, even if it's afterwards, if you're watching afterwards, I'm grateful for that as well. But I love spending time with you guys, being able to actually chat with you live. The live streams are my favorite part of this channel. And that's kind of why I've kept the live streams and kind of backed away a little bit from the videos. The videos were really hard for me to do. They took up a lot of my time during the week. And I don't have a lot of time during the week. I really don't. They were taking up just a huge chunk of my time. And I was losing that time with my family. So, you know, I kind of had to... There's no time limit for quilting. Absolutely. Well, I mean, there should be a time limit, I guess, for live streams. I mean, we've been, what does it take, 5 hours now? I can't read that far now. 5 hours and 9 minutes. Really long live stream today. It's crazy long. It's not normally this long, I promise you. And tomorrow's live stream will not be this long. It will not, for sure. The bot's plain hard to get. It's not as fun. Yeah, absolutely. I completely understand that. It's way more fun when you get to play the bot live. Way more fun. Well, I've actually been throwing around the idea of doing a second live stream on Saturdays. Because I have a lot of... I'm a weekend warrior when it comes to sewing. I only do sewing on the weekends. So it's really the only time I have to do it. Hold the phone. Okay, so that one's an edge. Just want to make sure I'm doing this right here. Okay, so this one I'm a weekend warrior. I only sew on the weekends. Lately, it's only been on Sundays. But I really want to get back into sewing on the weekends. And I was thinking about doing a Saturday stream. Saturday, like during the day. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But I love hanging out with you guys. It's so much fun to be able to interact with you guys while we're doing this. Hopefully you guys can point out all my mistakes when I do them. And say, hey dummy, you're doing it wrong. Like right now. Ouch. Hey dummy, you're doing it wrong. How did I do this? How did I manage to screw this up again? Okay, that's the wrong one. I sewed it to the wrong edge. I'm supposed to sew it to the other edge. One of these days. Alright, so this one gets tucked in here like this. Good. This one does not have a cornerstone on it, right? No, okay. It is this one. This edge that needs the cornerstone. This edge that needs the cornerstone. Alright, I'm almost there, guys. We're gonna sew this all up real quick because it's all pinned up together, but give me just a second here. There we go. This one, I poked myself. It hurts. It hurts. I poked myself with a pin. It hurts. You bleed on the quilt, you get to charge extra. At least that's how auto mechanics works. If you bleed, that's what I should feel. All right. There we go. Okay, so let me sew up the edges here. Got pins everywhere now. Got pins everywhere. This way did not get pinned. Okay, let's see. This is probably why it's better to use the binding clips, or the wonder clips, I guess you call them. But I didn't. I used pins, so now I'm probably gonna bleed. Almost. So close. Mop off this edge here, and then we are good to go. Finally. It's taken way too long. Way too long to get this done. Way too long. Alright, I'm just going to actually feed this part into the machine. Pins are probably going to stick to my legs because I'm wearing shorts today. Turn that on. Ready? Here we go. Probably should put a glove on. If you yell, we know what happened. Yep, exactly. That is exactly right, Nancy. You know that a pin stuck me in the thigh. You hear me swear, that is what happens. I try not to swear on camera, but sometimes it slips up. That is exactly right. I'm trying really hard. You're so close, guys. So close to being done with this thing. I don't know about you, but I will be happy when it is done. Well, Agnes, I'm really glad that you were able to catch a live stream today with us. So you could actually see what all the fuss is about. I'm sure you've heard about the thimbles and all that other jazz, watching the replays. So you actually get to mess with them today. It's fun. And anybody else that's joined us today, I'm really excited. I'm really, really happy that you were able to join us. Like I said, I don't normally do live streams during the week, so this was a special treat. I'm glad I was able to catch some new subscribers. I love chatting with you guys. So if you are a subscriber and you don't get to catch the lives and you're only able to catch the replays, I'd love it if you guys would leave me a comment in any of my videos. Just because I love to hear from you. I love to hear from you guys, hear what you like, what you don't like, what you think I can improve on, what I should change. I love to hear from all of you. I wish you could all be in my live streams every time, but I know you can't, and that's understandable. And if you're not comfortable leaving a comment on my videos, you can always send me an email. I love receiving emails from my subscribers. I have a very small channel, so I'm able to actually get the emails and talk to you guys via email and things like that. I've had a couple of people reach out to me to connect on Discord. I don't normally do things like that, just because I don't have a lot of time. I just don't have a lot of time. I do have a Discord account. I just am not I'm not very active on it. I should probably be better about it. There's a 5-minute cooldown, Nancy, between heists, I believe, yeah. Well, Agnes, I mean, obviously if you work on Sundays, I mean, obviously your employment is more important than any YouTube channel, for sure. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Your employment is way more important than a YouTube channel, for sure. And I tell that to our moderator, Lucas, all the time. You know, he works on Sundays as well. He's usually misses usually the first hour of the stream, which is fine. Because, like I said, his employment is way more important than a YouTube channel. Way more important. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. Yeah, I think it's 5 minutes between. Might even be 3 minutes. Lucas knows for sure. He's the one that helped me set it up. So if Lucas is still on, he can respond and say if it's. I think it's a 5-minute cooldown or a 3-minute cooldown. I can't remember. But there is a cooldown period for the heist. That's why you can put the slots in between. Hi Gladys, how are you? Happy Monday. You are coming on the end of our stream here. We probably got another 15 minutes or so left. We are just putting the final borders on our clue 10. We have been online since 10:30 this morning. It's been a very long stream. I'm exhausted. And I still have to come off of this and make dinner. It's been a long day. But that's okay, because I will have another project done. I can pull from my stash of unfinished projects. So I'm really excited about that. This particular project has been giving me a little bit of anxiety that's been sitting there for time. Thank you, 3 minutes. Lucas confirmed, 3-minute cooldown. This one has been giving me a little bit of anxiety, if I'm being honest, with it sitting there because I have everything. I have everything ready to go. I just actually had to put it together. And so I was kind of frustrated with myself that I couldn't get to it. So, I'm really happy that we're getting to it today. Really, really happy. Excuse me. If you're just joining us, just a reminder, make sure to tickle that like button for me. Or if you are watching now, or watching the replay, which is a really long replay. So I appreciate you sticking it out this long if you're watching on the replay. Make sure you tickle that like button for me. It helps the channel more than you know. It really does. The more likes and views a particular video gets, the higher it gets up on the list of people's recommended videos, which brings in more subscribers. Strings getting caught underneath my foot here. Yes, Nancy, I agree with you. 3 minutes can seem like 10. I agree. I agree. time I remember. There we go. All right. Finger press this one towards the inside. Will go out. Going out better. Can I take a poll and get an honest answer, you all? Sure, Judy. I can give you the answer. Yes, I'm only 44 away from 500 subscribers. Sure, Judy. Yeah, we can give you an honest answer. What's she looking for, lady? I'll patiently wait for her to ask her question. Intrigued by what she could possibly be asking. Lucas, is Tony over by you, or is she still at work? Judy, it's $1,500, an obnoxious amount of money to ask for a 98 by 98 quilt. Well, what's that in inches? So 98 by 98. Hold on, let's do this. So 98 by 98 is 96 divided by 1,500. That's that can't be right. 98 by 98. 9604. So then 9604. So 1,500 divided by 9604. That's 15 cents an inch. So 0.15 times 144. $21. No, I don't think that's unreasonable. That's $21.60 per square foot. And I charge $20 per t-shirt. That's what that's what I charged for mine. That seemed to be like the average rate for what I was charging. So I don't think that's unreasonable. I don't think that's, I think that's very reasonable a price for what, because t-shirt quilts are a lot of work. They're a lot. I've done one, and we'll be doing another one starting next week on the channel. It's just it's not a full size quilt, it's just a table runner, but they're a lot of work, and they require a lot of materials too, because you know you have to stabilize them, and then there's a lot of free motion quilting, and there's a lot of finesse that goes into those. So I don't think that's unreasonable at all. I charged $20 per t-shirt. I don't remember what the actual finishing size was of mine. The one that I did. I don't think I ever measured it, if I'm being honest. But I charged $20 a shirt, because that seemed to be the average going rate based on the research that I was looking into. So what does everybody else think? For those of you who have done t-shirt quilts more often, what are your thoughts on the process? The other question I have, Judy, is are they providing the backing fabric as well? Or do you have to do that as well? Because if you have to do that as well, then it should be additional, I think. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I think that's actually a really good deal. Honestly, I think 1,500 is probably a little low if I say so myself. for that size of a quilt. And again, you know, are you including the backing? Are they buying the backing? Are you including any batting? Is there any? Are you charging additional for all that? So, yeah, I don't think that's unreasonable. Now, whoever you're charging that to might think that that's unreasonable because they don't really understand the amount of work that goes into a t-shirt quilt. T-shirt quilts are so much harder to do. So the t-shirt material, especially if it's a warm t-shirt, it is so challenging to work with. It's really a challenge to work with. I'm really grateful that the t-shirts that I was working with were basically brand new. They'd never been worn, so they weren't super stretched out. But even those were very challenging. Everything but the stabilizer. Okay, well that's good then. That's good. That will save a little bit of cost for you. The stabilizer, I mean, it's, you know, there's a little bit of cost in that, depending on, you know, what you're getting. Which reminds me, I actually I think I need to order some shit. Have any more. Hi, Sandra. Welcome back. I don't know if you've been lurking this whole time or if you left and came back, but I see you popped in there. Hello. How are ya? We are still here, but we're almost done. I am on the last second. No, I think I got one more border left to do. It took forever for me to do the borders. Absolutely forever. But I'm almost done. We are in the home stretch now. Can you feel it? Thank God. I'm gonna end this and have to go right into cooking dinner. Actually, dinner's not gonna be that hard. Just really excited to almost be done. Home stretch here, guys. Home stretch. Whew. It's a marathon today. As I've said before, it normally does not take this long, but I made quite a few mistakes. A couple of them were pretty big whoppers of mistakes that took a while to fix up. So usually it takes about 2.5 to 3 hours to put this clue tent together. If you've put all your clues together correctly and you're following the directions and you don't have any distractions, you know, you're not keeping up with chat. But, and taking phone calls. Oh no, it's no problem. No problem. Were you live? Did you just go live? Santa? Were you live and I missed it? Sorry if I did. Again, I'm trying not to compete with anybody. It was not my intention. Just hanging out today. Lucas, did you answer me? I didn't see that. Is Tony home? Ugh, all this work for a border. My goodness. I swear it took me an hour just to do the border. I swear. Probably over an hour just to do the darn border. Okay. He might have went offline. I wonder if he went offline. Has anybody seen Lucas in a while? I think he might have went offline. It's okay if he did. That's okay if he did. Exactly, Sandra. You're hanging out with friends. Well, that's good. I'm glad. All right. There's that one. Last one. This side is our last side. Double the fun. There you go. So you're lurking on my channel and you're live on your own channel. Is that what you're telling me? That's kind of funny, actually. Tell everybody I said hello. I'm sorry I can't be over there. I am not good at doing that. Congrats to our winners. The heist. Lucas must have stepped away. Because he's not answering me. Last border, guys, and then we are done. My goodness. Wow. Sandra, that's really cool. You are much more talented than I am. I cannot lurk on one channel and be live on another. You are much more talented than I am, for sure. Well, tell everybody I said hello. And I'm sorry that I'm missing your stream right now, but I'm almost done, and then maybe I'll flip over. He put himself in timeout. He might have. Yeah, he might have. I think he probably fell asleep. He's probably just hanging out with him. I was kind of hoping he was still on so he could help me with something real quick. No worries. It's fine. I'll see him later anyway. He can put himself in timeout. That's funny. He might have fallen asleep, actually. He looked pretty tired yesterday. He's been working a lot lately, and he was up early this morning. Being out in the sun all day really takes it out of you, you know? The sun, swimming, it's really exhausting. So close. So close. The gang says hi. Well, thank you, Sandra. That's very kind of you. I will try to pop over there and say hello myself after my stream here if you guys are still on. Talk about marathons. They do long streams. My goodness. All day long. I think that's so great, though, that you're lurking on my channel and live on your own. That shows talent. I couldn't do that. Uh-oh. What happened? Yes, Lucas, thank you. Is Tony still at work? Or is she with you? I need a favor if she's at home. I said, is Tony still at work? Is Tony still working, or is she at home now? Is she with you? He must not know the answer. I think so. Tony's still at work? Okay. Okay, then, never mind. I was going to ask you guys to do me a favor, but it's fine. It can wait. It requires 2 people, so it's fine. I can get it. She's not with me, so I wasn't sure if she was working or if she's at home here. I wasn't sure if you knew. So she must be at work still. Alright, that was it. Yay, finally. Cool. I finger press this and then we are officially done. Ooh, my goodness. Talk about a marathon. But we did it. I've got 2 now that I can send over to the long arm this week. Well, I don't know if she's here or not, Lucas. I mean, I'm in this room, so I don't know if she's here or not. I was hoping you could use that locator thing and tell me if she was home or not. That locator thing you guys have. I don't know if she's here or not, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Whatever it is I need it done, I can take care of it. I wasn't sure. There's time. I got it. Don't worry about it though, but thank you. Looks like you guys have got a heist going, so we'll hang out and wait for that to finish up. But we are officially, hold the phone, almost there, so close, wait for it, done, yes, we are officially done. Alright, let me show you what it looks like with the borders on. It's not a whole lot different, but here, there we go. Ta-da! That's what it looks like with the borders on. See, from far away, you don't really notice it too badly. That I had to put the borders back together. There you go, guys. That is it. Oh my goodness. She hasn't messaged me in a while. Okay. She's probably at work. No big deal. Like I said, I got it now. Fine. That is it, guys. I cannot believe it took us this long to do this. This is not what I had expected to do, but hi, Deb. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Unfortunately, we are just getting ready to finish, so you won't be able to participate in chat today. But the good news is, the next time we come back, which will be tomorrow, we're doing another special live stream tomorrow, you will be able to participate in chat then, and you'll be able to earn some thimbles. So thank you so much for subscribing. Hopefully we get to see you tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Judy. She says it looks fabulous. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it, Agnes. So then now you're inspired to go put yours together. I'm really excited for that. I would love to see what yours looks like when it's done. I mean, obviously, I know it's going to look just like mine. But you said you're going to add an extra border to yours, and I'd love to see what that looks like. So if you are not already, make sure to join us on Facebook or Instagram so that you can share your pictures with us. That goes for all of you guys. Whatever you're working on, I love seeing those projects. It's so much fun to join in on that. You know, I'm on this side of the camera, and so Facebook and Instagram allow me to be on the other side of the camera with you guys and see what you guys are doing over there. So I really, really love that you guys are sharing that stuff with me. She's still there. Okay, thanks, Lucas. Thanks so much to everybody that has stuck with me today. We are at 5 hours and 47 minutes. Whew, that was a long stream. Not nearly as long, or as long, longer than I expected it to be, for sure. Tomorrow there will be another special live stream. I promise you it will not be this long. It will only be 2 hours long. We're starting a brand new project, so we'll probably just gonna be doing some pressing, not a whole lot going on, maybe a little bit of cutting if we're lucky, but we'll be starting a brand new project called Home Sweet Home, and I can't wait to show you guys what that one's gonna look like. I'm really excited for it. All right, guys, I am going to take off. I could really go for a nap right now, but I don't have time because I still have so much left to do. You guys have been an amazing group. I've had so much fun today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, spending time with me, all the chats that we've had. Congratulations to all of our winners and all of our redeemers who have redeemed prizes. If you haven't already, make sure you email me with your mailing address, and I will see you guys all again tomorrow, hopefully. Otherwise, have a safe holiday, and I will see everyone back here Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Central Time when we do our normal live streams. All right, see you guys again tomorrow. Bye. Have a great one.
Promises. You gotta give me your mind, body, and soul. 'Cause I ain't taking nothing less. Oh no. Yeah. 'Cause all you give me is promises. Oh. 'Cause I ain't taking nothing.